Hello. Hey, Shelby. Hey, Pony. Share the love. Share the love. Sounds like I'm saying share the love. Let's see. Share it out to anybody that wants to come in and talk about the shit show that we all just witnessed. I think it's crazy. How's everybody doing? Hey, Mama Cat, how are you? Now, give me just a minute. I'm sharing it out. Let's see. I'm even sharing it to Allison. Oops, I said her name. I hope she's not napping. All right, let's get this going here. How's everybody doing? No, sorry. I don't know. I haven't seen her or anything, so I don't know if she's been on other panels or not. I just got on and started getting all these messages about Cooks being live, having a funeral for her friendship or some shit. I don't know. And as soon as it's posted up on YouTube, I'll play it and we can kind of go through it and everything. There was a lot of lying going on and a lot of inconsistencies. And I think it's something that a woman who has bullied the fuck out of her friend Susan and a lot of other people can actually get on there and be like, Tony, they can actually get on there and want sympathy and actually get it. Like, there's a few people that she's like getting sympathy from, which, okay. Like 1% Pam, which, okay. Life coach Hannah, okay. Like, I get it, but Wims is throwing me a little bit, you know? She hadn't been around that. Hello. Hey, Shelby. Hey, Pony. Share the love. Share the love. Sounds like I'm saying share the love. Let's see. Share it out to anybody that wants to come in and talk about the shit show that we all just witnessed. I think it's crazy. How's everybody doing? Hey, Mama Cat, how are you? Now, give me just a minute. I'm sharing it out. Let's see. I'm even sharing it to Allison. Oops, I said her name. I hope she's not napping. All right, let's get this going here. How's everybody doing? No, sorry. I don't know. I haven't seen her or anything, so I don't know if she's been on other panels or not. I just got on and started getting all these messages about Cooks being live, having a funeral for her friendship or some shit. I don't know. And as soon as it's posted up on YouTube, I'll play it and we can kind of go through it and everything. There was a lot of lying going on and a lot of inconsistencies. And I think it's something that a woman who has bullied the fuck out of her friend Susan and a lot of other people can actually get on there and be like, Tony, they can actually get on there and want sympathy and actually get it. Like, there's a few people that she's like getting sympathy from, which, okay. Like 1% Pam, which okay. Life coach Hannah, okay. Like, I get it, but Wims is throwing me a little bit, you know? She hadn't been around that long. She really doesn't know a lot of shit. But okay, go off, Queen. Oh my god, it's like watching an episode of, I don't know, Crazy. Hey, Amy. And I don't want to be disrespectful. Like, I'm definitely not one to like profit from somebody's pain or whatever, but this is a little fucking ridiculous, if you ask me. Like, everything that she was saying that Susan has done, she literally did. I mean, we watched it in real time. Like, who's the nasty mean one all the time to people? It sure as hell isn't Susan. And I don't know, I feel conflicted because I know that we said, you know, last night we weren't going to be speaking about it. So I want to be careful how we discuss this, I guess, but I really only want to talk about like Cooks and the inconsistencies and stuff maybe in her story today without necessarily bringing up Susan, if that's even possible. And I don't know. And I don't know how y'all feel about it either. Like, I want to know where y'all sit. My iPad is updating right now, but as soon as it's done, I'll go and check YT. But y'all check YT too and let me know whenever, I know, whenever the Cooks' live is up and I'll play it. Because I didn't get to hear it from the beginning, and I'm sure it's as entertaining from the beginning as it was at the end. Hey, Mama Cat. Oh, you didn't mean to come up, I guess. Okay. Yeah, it's just been a few minutes. As soon as I saw that she ended her live, I decided I would go live and talk about it because it's like, what the fuck did we just watch? Like, or listen to? And I thought it was hysterical, the people she chose to have on her panel, with the exception of Wimberly, who is a little confusing to me, but okay. Yeah. I think Cooks has been really terrible to people. And she's mad because she met her match in Morbid. And she acts like, oh, I went up there and I was high. She sounded a little crazy, I'm not going to lie. So that makes sense. But if she had a good friend to tell her, hey, maybe don't go up there on Morbid's panel when you've had a gummy or two, you know, that might have benefited her. But I don't think that Cooks is the type of woman that would ever turn down, number one, a face-off and take any advice from anybody. I don't know. I just don't get that feeling. She doesn't come across like the kind of person, if you told her not to do something, that she wouldn't be like, okay, I'll just keep my mouth shut. No, I'm not feeling it. I don't know about y'all. All right, who's going to come up and talk with me because I'm not talking to myself. Y'all know I hate that shit. All right, let's see here. Let me pull up YouTube. Here.
What about me confuses you, Kmac? Thank you for having me on panel, by the way.
You're
Thank you for
welcome.
having me.
Okay, so it confuses me about, let me think what I want to say exactly. Okay, so you seem to me like a very grounded and good human. Like, you want to be
Thank
better
you.
in the world and you want to, uh, I would even say call people on their shit when they're not being authentic or good or whatever, as you see it. Like, if it's something that you see that you think is bullshit, I have seen you call people on it, right? And
I try,
I'm
yeah. There's
I
times
am not
where
seeing
I
you do
miss
that.
stuff. There's times where I miss stuff, and then like if I rewatch it back, which very rarely do I watch replays. There's times like with that live with Mimi, I watched it back, and I'll be honest, I was in the tub washing my hair and just kind of halfway listening. And if you notice, a lot of the times when I leave comments, I will specifically not name people. That's intentional. Like there are times I
Yeah.
miss stuff, and I own that. Absolutely, I own that. But I do try to call out what I don't agree with.
That's what I have seen from you. And it's always been something that I've really admired, to be honest with you, from the jump. I mean, you just came across as somebody, hey, Jen, that like everybody can almost kind of relate to. Like you're almost you feel like everybody's big sister almost to me. Like you're somebody that
I'm
I
the
would
baby
want
sister out of my siblings. That's funny. Sorry. Go ahead.
to. You're somebody that I would go to and I would be like, hey, what do you think about this? What do you think about that? Whatever. So what confuses me is why you would sit up there on a panel with 1% Pam, TikTok life coach Hannah, and encourage the bad behavior that Cooks is exhibiting and has exhibited for months now. It baffles me. Like, do you not see what the rest of us see? Or there's a select few, and I want to say less than 10. If you go and watch her comments, like her comments are the same 10 people, maybe less. I'm sure it is. I just don't remember, but it's about the same 10 people that are coddling and saying, "Oh, Cooks, you're so great. You're so wonderful. It's all Susan's fault and blah blah blah." But the majority of us do not feel that way. Like we've either been personally bullied by Cooks, myself, or we have witnessed her really bully the shit out of other people. For example, I'm just going to use Keish as an example. That fallout between Keish and Cooks, that was 100% Keish and Cooks. It wasn't just like Susan was disposable to Keisha at that time. We were all there. We also saw it go down. And Cooks is like rewriting history, trying to make it out like it was all Susan's fault. That's not true. That's not what happened.
I
Were
guess where
you
I'm
there?
at in this whole situation with Cooks and Susan is that, and I've private messaged both of them throughout the week that this has been going on, just to kind of check on both of them. And I
Yeah.
guess where I'm at with it is that I have lost very, very close friendships to me before. Some of them I've had to be the one that cleaves and leaves, right?
Right.
And like I understand the mourning process that happens with that. And so I'm not necessarily trying to judge either one of them, but just trying to be a source of support and a listening ear if they need it, because I think that they're both very hurt.
Yeah,
And
I do too.
I don't like to see people hurt. Like it hurts me to see close friendships dissolve because I've been there and I know how hard it feels and how painful it is. And in this situation, I'm not there to judge either of them. That's not the role that I want to take on in this situation. You know what I'm saying? Like this is
Yeah.
heavy stuff, and at the end of the day, mental health is at play on both sides, right? We've heard both of them crying over this situation, and I just, regardless of who I think's wrong and who I think's right, or if I think they're both wrong, or if I think they're both right, like it's not my place to interject my opinion right now. My place, as somebody that has received kindness from both of them, my place is to return the kindness that I have received from them. I hope that helps clarify it a little.
It does. And I think I totally see where you're coming from now. Actually, I really do. So yeah, it actually, because I was really like, when you look at a situation and you're like, which one of these things doesn't belong? That was you on that panel. Like, I was like, it doesn't make sense. Like, 1% Pam and
Well, you
TikTok
got to
Hannah.
remember, when it comes to Cooks, she has been one of the live hosts that has went out of her way to protect me from both Madison and Dreamer. I mean, the minute they would
Right.
come in, she would tell them to get out and she would block. And that is showing me a level of respect that I greatly appreciate. And so to me, yeah, that does earn a little bit of loyalty from me. Like
Yeah.
if you're willing to, these people you've been in a community with for a couple of years or however long you've been in the community, if you're willing to show me the respect and the care of my mental health at that, when it comes to all of that, like I feel loyalty to return that insane.
Yeah. Do you agree with the things that Cooks was saying? Like she was, because she acted like Susan came on my panel and trashed her. I don't know if you've heard the live from last night, but that is not what happened. Susan never trashed Cooks. Cooks trashed Susan.
I think Susan ending up on your panel was an odd choice, but it was Susan's choice to make. Just because, I mean, as long as I've observed the community, Susan kind of really hasn't, intermingled with everybody that was on the panel that night. And again, it's not for me to choose where Susan decides to go. That's totally her choice.
Yeah.
Like whatever helped her mental health wise in that moment, I'm glad she chose the right path for it. Does that
Well,
make, am I wording that correctly?
yeah. Here's a lot that you may not realize. There's a lot of us that have known each other for a lot longer than just a few months. Like we Susan and I are very good friends. And everything that Cooks quote unquote knew, I was also I had information. Susan and I had talked. We are good friends. And Cooks lied and exaggerated about the whole thing. And I can say that for a fact because I was going through it with Susan as well. There were other people also who were talking to Susan, and she did not say the things that Cooks said she said. Cooks twisted it and made it out to be a lot worse. And it was very hurtful. And I don't have to sit here and fight, necessarily for Susan, but she's not a person who ever wants to fight. Like she's just not that person. In fact, I had told her last night we wouldn't even talk about it, but I know for a fact that she would not want the last thing to be said about her a bunch of lies, which was just now in front of 250 people or whatever. And it is, Cooks is lying. And I don't know if okay, I don't know if she's flat out just lying or if that's the way, excuse me, if that's the way she heard the information. Like that's how she's processing it. But that's not what happened. And then she said that Susan read her messages. Not on my panel, she didn't. Not on mine. I don't know where, if she
Um,
went somewhere after, but she didn't do it here.
no, she didn't read.
It's true. Susan did send some of Cooks's messages. And Susan asked me not to say anything, and I said that I would not. But Susan has since mentioned that she sent them to me, so I feel comfortable now sharing that because I had given Susan my word that I would not. And when I give somebody my word, I try my absolute hardest to stand by it, especially
Yeah.
when you're on the internet, because really that's all you got is your word.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I feel like I just feel like I don't want Cook's strong personality to railroad Susan, who has a less strong personality. And Susan will
Well,
say
Cook
things
said
like,
in her
no, that's
live
not the
that
way it happened. Do what?
Well, Cook said that was the last time she was going to talk about it. So maybe just sit back and see if she stands by that. If that's the last time she's going to talk about it, then good. Maybe everybody can move on and heal from the situation because there's a lot of hurt on both sides, and hurt people hurt people. And at the end
Yeah.
of the day, I think everybody in this community can agree there is a whole lot of hurt that happens on both sides, right? There's attacking of children. I seen in the chat somebody wanted to know if I knew what happened to Audrey or, I don't know, somebody's kid. No, I don't follow stuff like that. Okay? I really don't follow that closely. I'll scroll TikTok. For instance, just now I was scrolling TikTok and your live came across. I wasn't following you. I had to follow the request up because as I was scrolling, I heard you say, oh, and that panel seemed kind of off besides Gwimberly and she confuses me. And I'm like, all right, well, hold on. Let me go follow her and enter and see what's confusing her and if we can have a conversation about it. Because you and I have never really had any sort of outs. Like, if you remember, I spoke up even though I didn't want to ever really talk about my private messages being shared. I decided to compromise that and speak up on your behalf when it was said that people were doing things for a reason or they didn't do things for a reason or whatever. I was like, well, actually, no, that's not true because I never did anything to that person and they shared my private messages. And like, I spoke up on that even though I really never wanted to get into it with that person. I just wanted to kind of block and move on because I don't have relationships with these people, right? Mm-hmm. But at that point, I'm not going to stand by and just be quiet if I have that kind of information and I see somebody being dogpiled on. But like,
and
no,
is that what you think is
I
happening to
don't follow
Cooks right
stuff
now?
that closely. I think there's dogpilings on both sides. I think Susan is being dogpiled on, and I think Cooks is being dogpiled on, and I think both sides think that the other side earned it, and I think that that's a chronic problem on both sides as people say, oh, well, this person did this to me, so now I'm justified doing this to them. For instance, Dreamer and Madison, right? So they started fighting with each other, and then they used what one did to the other to justify going and stalking each other's babies. And thus now you have my ass in the community because of it, right? Mm-hmm. So
Yeah,
you can't you can't keep using other people's actions against you as justification for your own bad behavior. Your own bad behavior stands on its own. Like, at the end of the day, you make that decision. Everybody that decided to attack Bree when she was going through a hard time, they made that choice actively. Some of them extensively.
That is true.
I mean, really, what is the point of piling on somebody when they're going through a hard time? Like, what is your end result in that? What, you want that person to harm themselves? You want to see them lash out so you can exploit it? When I say you, I'm not saying you, Kmac. I'm speaking in general. Like, it's an exploitation and abuse of other people's emotions and mental health.
Kmac.
I have seen,
in my opinion.
What I have seen, number one, I wasn't really privy to the whole Madison and Dreamer thing. I came in around I've been in the community for 2 years. I didn't start doing panels until a year ago. So Madison and Dreamer, they go before I came around and started knowing really what was going on. But I have been told that Madison is the one that created everything with Dreamer. Dreamer just wanted to be left alone. And if there's somebody that
Dreamer
wanted to come up
likes to
and
fight.
explain that better, they can. But I don't know what I don't know. But what I do know is from the point that I have been around, Dreamer did not want anything to do with Madison, and Madison would literally not go the fuck away.
Exactly. So Kmac,
I believe that, but I also know Dreamer very, very well. And I know that that woman's love language is fighting.
Right.
And if y'all know Dreamer, then you know that that is a factual statement. Look, before Morbid came back, she would say, man, I wish Morbid would come back. I miss fighting with him. That is that woman's love language is fighting. So, and I think my brother described it best when him and I had a conversation. When it comes to Madison and Dreamer, what happened at the end of the day is two bullies got together and they tried to out-bully each other. And at the end of the day, that they didn't care the havoc that they wreaked.
Okay, so respectfully,
I'm not saying Dreamer's wrong and I'm not saying Madison's wrong. I'm saying they're both wrong.
But I do have. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, Jen.
Well, Melfi had a question about Audrey and Cooks's daughter on panel yesterday. I'm trying to bring up the comment again because it moves so fast. That it seemed like they were Cooks was talking about Audrey's child. Is that correct?
Yeah, she did. And hold on and we'll get there because I
I
want to
agree
stick to this
Madison
topic.
does disgusting things. I
But
agree
let's
Madison
go
does
back to
disgusting things, chat.
Madison and Dreamer. Is it respectfully, is it fair to say that you are looking through a skewed lens of Dreamer already? Because of, you have to be your history, right? Like you have your own lens, which is different than
I
my
don't
lens
think
because I
it's
don't have.
skewed. I think it's biased. It's biased.
Okay,
I don't think it's skewed, if
fair
that
enough.
makes any sense.
Yeah, absolutely. Fair enough. So if you're looking through your lens, I can see where you would have more of, and you would think it's more of an equal situation, especially given the things that you know about her, right? However, Madison, whenever you came into the picture, that was kind of coming on the end part of it. Like she had been going after Dreamer for months that
We
I know
begged.
of.
We begged and begged and begged Madison to stop, and she would not stop. And Dreamer was not doing anything to her. We all tried our hardest to make that stop, and that was all Madison. So, respectfully, you were not here. I don't care how much you know her and whatever beef you have with her. That's not how it happened. It was Madison.
But Dreamer didn't feed into it because I've seen several videos of her also popping off at Madison.
Yeah,
Madison is one of those people that if you don't
after
write
a year
rocks,
of
she'll keep
Madison's
going.
abuse and after a year of Madison's abuse and harassment, yeah, Dreamer started firing back. So miss me with that shit. You weren't here. I have to drop. Just stop.
Well,
Just
there's no need
stop.
to be
There's like
hostile.
there's like 50 to 100 people that witnessed this that tried to make it stop, and you weren't one of them. We tried to tell you when you came in the community to stop fucking to not
Oh
trust
yeah, don't talk
Madison,
to Madison. Yeah, I
and you
remember.
didn't listen. And it all got way worse even after that, but it had been going on for a long time before that.
So, okay, I have a question. Do you think that somebody is going to be receptive to what you're telling them when you are telling them aggressively?
I'm
Right.
just
And
in a rush right now, and I was trying to say things in the comments over and over again, and you weren't reading them, and you just kept going. So I'm annoyed. I'm sorry. And you know what? You know what I'm annoyed by? It's Madison, and I apologize because that's where my anger is coming from is towards Madison, and I apologize for being aggressive with you because you really just don't have any idea what Madison not only put Dreamer through, but put all of us through. It was hard. It was miserable. It was it was the messiest. To me, Madison's the worst person in this entire community that's ever come through it. So that's how much
Listen,
it
I
was.
think she's gross. I think that her Instacart status should be revoked. I seen a replay where she said she sent Sheena stuff, like the stuff she said about, family members of Sheena's. Like, I think Madison's disgusting. Let me be perfectly clear about that. I am not sticking up for that woman. I have filed a police report on her. I have filed for a restraining order on her. I live inside Memphis, okay? Our court systems are backed up. Our police station and our court system has a lot going on. It will be months before I get before a judge to present my evidence to ask for a restraining order from her. But for me, it's that
Um,
serious when it comes to
I
Madison.
understand that you have plenty of things to be frustrated with Dreamer about, okay? And I'm not going to take any of that away from you. But this situation with Madison, you got it wrong. It was not. Dreamer was not pursuing beef with her for a very long time until it just became like unbearable, unfucking bearable. And so I just needed to tell you that. And I got to drop. Thanks,
Thank you.
Kmac.
Thanks,
I'm
Amelia.
still listening.
So yeah, try to judge what Amelia is saying and not necessarily her delivery, because she was there and she knows a lot more about this situation than I do because I was kind of watching things from the outside at that point, and I really don't know more than it was always Madison, and Dreamer was always trying to get it to stop. And that's the truth.
Well, when I say aggressive, I wasn't just referring.
Hold on, Lala. Hold on, Lala. 1 second. You get to go next. Go ahead,
When I
Wimberly.
say aggressive, I wasn't just referring to her talking to me on the panel just now. I was talking about the first night I came into the community because she said, we all tried to tell you. Well, yeah, like aggressively. I got told I should unalive myself. I had comments on videos of my kid telling me that I shouldn't have custody of her. I've had messages sent to my freaking TikTok threatening the life of me and my child. So no, at that point, I'm not going to be receptive to anybody at that point. And that all happened that one night, right? So at that point, I was like, well, look at, like, you got to remember there's 40 years of history right there between me and Dreamer. And so in my mind, like anybody that would click up with her, I already have the preconceived notion that they're probably not a good person. And then when I get those kind of messages, I'm like, oh, look, she found her flock, if that makes sense. Now, I don't still hold those opinions of people. There's been several people on the anti side that have been very supportive in private, and I'm very much appreciative of it. You know, they've helped me with things that I needed help with, and I don't want to take away from that at all.
Yeah. Lala, go ahead.
Well, Wims, what you just said, who was sending you those kind of messages? Who was reaching out to you saying those hateful things or hurtful things?
I would have to go back and look. A lot of the comments that were left on like videos, I just deleted. There was one that I remember specifically was left on like, there was one specifically that was left on a Bible post that I had done. And I don't agree with attacking people's religions. I think that speaks volumes of the attacker, regardless if you think I'm a good Christian or not. Like it's just one of those below the belt things. And they went on there and they're like, oh yeah, after the stuff you pulled, what a good Christian you are, burn in hell, and like stuff like that. I just immediately deleted because that's not what my account's about. You know what I'm saying? Like what was the point of that? That at that point, that's just being malicious.
Right, yeah.
And when I came into this community, it was not to be malicious. Like I messaged Naomi, I messaged Amber J, and unfortunately I messaged Madison, and my original messages were apologizing. And the reason I messaged those three people was because those were the videos I had seen of Dreamer making these videos and you know, doing what she does with her little have a seat videos. And my original messages to them were, oh my God, I'm so sorry. You know, like we're her children. We don't talk to her, but let me just go ahead and apologize for her behavior. Sometimes she can't help it. It's just the way she is. Da, 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 da. Naomi told me to get out of her inbox. And then Madison wrote me back and she misrepresented the size of the community. I feel she might feel different. That's fine. She's entitled to feel how she feels. But she was like, oh, well, do you just want to go on panels so you can, you know, let all these people know that she's hurt? It would be the quickest way to do it. And I was like, okay, sure. At no point in time when I sent those messages originally, my messages came from a point of compassion. At no point in time did I think I would find myself on a panel with hundreds of people in a room with my entire childhood being dragged out in an interview. Like that was not my original intentions. Now, it doesn't matter what my intentions are. What matters is what happened. And I understand that and I accept responsibility for that. But my original intentions was from a good place. I was literally just apologizing to people that I seen she had made videos about. Because her videos that a lot of you cheer on, like you got to remember when you've been on the receiving end of not that vile, but on the receiving end of very harsh wording from this same person, you immediately feel compassion.
Right.
I was just asking because a lot of them were in the chat saying they never did anything like that to you, but I know that it's been done to other people, not saying that it was them. I just know that other people have experienced the same thing that you were saying you experienced. I wasn't asking because that I didn't believe you, because I do believe you. But what I wanted Kmac to
Ray,
understand.
you never knew I existed, but Madison knew I existed because, sorry, Lala, Madison knew I existed, and I have the screenshot from Madison and I's message. When the first message I sent her, I sent, I am Dreamer's daughter, blah, 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 blah. And I didn't catch it at the time, but she wrote back and said, I already knew who you were. And so that proves to me that, like, we were already, me and my brother were already being stalked without even realizing it. Now, I didn't catch that until later. That's on me. I should have paid more attention to detail.
But the only thing I was just wanting to say is, Kmac, I hope that you realize, because like I understand Wims might not know everything that Madison has done to Dreamer, not excusing what Madison has done. But what you have to understand too is that they were all friends at one point.
Oh,
So
I
they,
do know that. I've heard that. I wasn't privy to being around like during all of that period, but I have actually heard Madison talk about that. But I will be honest with you. I know very, very little about Madison. She is not somebody that I ever really vibed with. She's been on my panel, I think, once, maybe twice. I mean, don't quote me on that, but it hasn't been a lot. She was Keisha's friend, and I went on Keisha's panel a lot, and so that's where I even like met Madison. I had heard her name before I had ever met her because she was stalking Dreamer, and people were talking about it still. And she had just sent Dreamer that care package, I think, at the time, and so that was, or she had not just done it, but it was still being talked about. And so,
It wasn't a care package. I want to choose our words here carefully. That was not a care package. That package was sent maliciously. A care package is sent with love. Please don't call it a care package. That
okay, I
was
won't say
malicious
that again.
intent. I don't care if she says she sent good things to with it too, but if you send women's products for itching and infections to somebody's house because you're fighting with them, that's malicious intent.
Yeah. And it doesn't surprise me. Madison has been very malicious to more than one person, not just Dreamer. She tends to, I don't know, she like combust every relationship that I see her have. So, it's definitely a Madison issue that I see going on, but she hasn't had the audience like Mimi has had. So there's been not a real big reason other than just to kind of shun her. And she hasn't, like, I've had her blocked for so long. I don't even think about her. She's not somebody that even comes up unless she's bullying or trying to do something like she did with Sheena, for example. Like Madison's that kind of evil. Like she'll lay low for a while and then all of a sudden she'll come out and she attacks so badly that it affects somebody to their core. It's that kind of thing. And she figures out like what will make you hurt the most. And I think with Dreamer, she was trying to drive her crazy. And then, of course, with Sheena, she was definitely trying to inflict pain, hurt. She wanted to, I don't know, shut her up. She wanted to show that, I can hurt you as bad as maybe you've hurt me. I don't know. I don't even think Sheena knew that, Madison was even bothered or anything until Madison finally came back and did what she did. So yeah, that's who she kind of that's who Madison has always been to me. She's not when you went on her panel, to be honest with you, I watched her more during that time frame than I think I have ever. Hey, Ryder.
Hey, so I just wanted to speak for a couple of the people in the chat that were, around Madison. I know that they're getting very frustrated because they can't come up on the panel right now to speak their piece. So I think that maybe we should, you know, stick a pin in this and maybe talk about it when the people who were actually involved can defend themselves, because I know that when I was we weren't, me, Bree, and everybody else, we weren't really friends yet, but I would still watch their lives, so I still witnessed what Dreamer did. And so when I became friends with them, I really saw what happened. But as a person who wasn't friends with them, they fell out with Madison because of something that Madison was doing, well, her typical nasty behavior, right? They didn't agree with it.
I
And
believe that.
yeah, and so they weren't friends with her, but she hung around on the panels, right? And so they saw what her bad behavior was, and so they wanted her gone. But I know from what I've noticed is that they won't just outright be like, no, get the fuck off the panel. They'll kind of just be like, yeah, like kind of do it gently, like we don't agree, but you know and so eventually Madison just went way off her handle about some racism shit. And so that's when they were like, no, we're done with you. And since that moment, she has been going after Dreamer. She's been harassing Dreamer. And I know that, that we all know Dreamer likes to fight, right? We saw it firsthand with Morbid.
Right.
So we know that. But in this instance, Dreamer really tried to get Madison away from her, and Madison was relentless. Like a lot of people were trying to talk Madison to stop doing these things to Dreamer. Dreamer, she is a little bit older and she tends to go on her little rants, and so we were always talking, telling Dreamer like, hey, like let's not talk about Madison. Let's forget it. But because Madison was harassing her so badly, this Dreamer was pushed to a point that she started talking shit back. You know what I'm saying? Like she started firing back at Madison. And
Understand.
yeah. But even to this
I
day,
understand when once she gets irritated, you can't reel her in. I understand that, and I can
right.
understand how she would reach that point with Madison. Sorry to interrupt. I want you to
No,
understand that I'm listening and I'm receptive.
no, you're totally fine. I know people kind of read Dreamer wrong just because, she's a crazy kook of a lady and, she's funny and with her outbursts and stuff like that. But from people who were there, like Bree and Amelia, Ray, Aubrey, all them, they know firsthand, the harassment that Dreamer really endured, and to this day she's still not taking accountability. She still lies about what she has actually done.
I know.
She's
The video's still up of my brother.
Yeah, exactly. And she, she will spin it to be the victim. Like I was just watching her live from the other day, and I'm just like, I don't understand how she lies so well when everybody has seen the opposite of what she's saying, And so it's no wonder why Dreamer was at her wit's end with Madison, is because she really stalked you. The only reason why you got on this app was because Madison stalked you, right? She wanted to hurt Dreamer. Mm-hmm.
Makes any sense. So then
Yeah.
I went to TikTok and I seen all these videos. I didn't know the history, and I openly admit that. Like, I'm not saying that I'm not wrong in this situation, and I'm damn sure not saying that Madison is correct in this situation. I just want to make sure that that's clear.
No, I honestly think that a lot of people have given you some kind of grace, even though, Dreamer and you guys went back and forth and you guys, said your fair share of things. We get it. But a lot of us were like, this needs to be handled privately. This is a family matter. But people gave you grace because we know how Madison is. We know how manipulating she is. And we know that she spins a story. And that's exactly what she did to you. And because her main goal was to hurt Dreamer any way that she could. And she tried as best as she can, and she did it through you, you know, because that made Dreamer really blow up. And it was really
Well, I
sad.
peeped it that night when during the live she said, "Look, Dreamer, now your daughter and I are best friends." And if you watch the live, because Madison has it up on her YouTube, even though I specifically told her not to post it, if you watch the live, you'll see me make a face when she said that because I was like, really? That's weird. That's weird behavior.
Yeah. Um it's just like when you really know the history, you're like, damn, like I really feel bad for Dreamer, you know, as outrageous as she can be. It really was like some victim, you know, she was really a victim. And I hate that some people take that away from her because Madison is so good at manipulating even though sometimes she's not, you know. So, and I would love it if you know, Dreamer's closest friends, Bree and everybody could come up and you know, speak their piece. I know that they really want
I'm
to.
receptive to talking to Bree. I've had good conversations with
Yeah.
Bree, and I find Bree to be very level-headed and compassionate. Um, so I'm receptive to that.
Yeah, and
But I also I do want to clear up the misconception that I want people to dislike Dreamer. That's actually the last thing I want. I honestly feel that she needs a good support system.
mhm.
I truly in my heart I feel that
Yeah.
because so at the end of the day there is a lot of history there, right? And I
Mhm.
understand that she is a woman that is aging. So however much I feel towards her about what's happened in my childhood, I don't like to see elderly people grow old without a support system. I don't want people to dislike her. And I had mentioned that fairly quickly when I came into the community. I forget whose panel it was on, but I was on a panel and I was like, well, I'm going to go because this is her community, this is her network, and I'm not trying to take that away from her because I really think she needs that. I think she needs good people around her, like Jeanette, like Bree, like Sheena, that, try to reel her in when she flies off the handle. Like she does have a quick temper. I do too.
Yeah, no, I understand. And I can honestly say from what I've seen, because, you know, I've been friends with them now for, I don't know, maybe well over a year now. And I have seen the goods and the bads with them, with Dreamer, and they do genuinely care about Dreamer. Of course, everybody needs tough love sometimes, especially with somebody, you know, so strong minded like Dreamer. And sometimes you just gotta give her a seat. You know what I mean? And so, but at the end of the day, they truly care about Dreamer and have always tried to help her. They've, like Amelia said, like they've hid stuff, you know, about Madison to protect her, you know, so she'll not see it or
Right.
go off or anything like that. So they really do care. Shut up, Milfy.
I just read that comment too.
It's okay. She can give me a seat. But yeah, so
It's hard for me. I'm not saying that they don't care for her, but it also makes me look sideways when I see people, oh, she needs to get a seat, Dreamer. In my eyes, that's encouraging her bad behavior. And then when you feed into bad behavior, it'll just keep going. Like,
yeah.
is it possible to see that side of it?
Yeah, I
Like
can.
that really frustrates me when I see people tell her, "Oh, well, Dreamer, you need to give her a seat," because I feel a lot of the times that that's exploitative of her temper and how she is. It's like almost like sending her to do the dirty work, if that makes sense. And I'm not trying to accuse anybody in particular, but I've heard those things, and that's very frustrating for me. In a perfect world, in my perfect world, she would get the help that I feel that she needs, and her and I could work on repairing some type of relationship. It'll never be a dream mother-daughter relationship. I think her and I both recognize that. We have both been extremely hurtful to each other through all of the years, not just since
Right.
November when I've been on TikTok. Like this is years and years and years. In my perfect world, that is what would happen.
Right.
But
So
also, I was triggered that night when I logged on and she had videos talking about my autistic brother. And the reason that that infuriates me is because he has no say over any of that. And I don't feel, especially with people like Madison running around, that he should be mentioned at all. And I told her, I was like, I'll leave the community forever if you just take down the video. It was, rah, rah, rah. I'm not taking it down. It's my page. I can do what I want. And it's because she wasn't being receptive to me because we were fighting at the time. But like, I just want the videos that mention my autistic brother down for his own protection. Because who is it? Old as shit 66 or whatever posted a picture of my minor child, me, and my two brothers when I took them all out to the movies. Like, come on now.
Is that Madison or like I mean I agree that it might be Madison.
I don't know who it is.
Because I don't know who else would.
I don't know who it is. It probably is. I have them
Can I
blocked.
throw
But
something
like that,
out,
that was
though?
my thing.
Just what you had said. I don't want to forget my thought, Wims, but what you had said, that it upset you. It's funny because I never would have known that. Like, I'm glad that you're saying this to us so we can all kind of have an idea of where you're at, because honestly, your feelings and all of this, I mean, they matter. They matter to me. And I know they probably matter to other people because we look at it, at least I did, as somebody like you had said, Dreamer has a temper, right? Like a feisty temper. So I don't
It is
know
the
exactly how.
generational temper.
Okay, so I don't know how she was exactly prior to me being actively on panels and stuff, but if her temper is what you're saying, I would say that her making a have a seat video is a constructive way for her to be able to speak her mind, her truth, constructively to somebody that she feels is out of line. And we all do that. That's what we do here, right?
Okay. Her granddaughter's on this app and sees all of this. Do you think that's constructive to any relationship that they might be able to build in the future?
I don't think this community is constructive to that at all. Like,
Well,
but no, I hear
Like
you.
that's the other thing is you know, I have a teenager and she's on this app. She's not under her name, so don't, please, nobody go look for her. The poor kid is terrified to post anything on social media after she's seen everything that's happened.
Yeah.
And it it's frustrating to me.
I get that. I could understand that for sure.
Yeah. Definitely.
So I know a lot of people are saying in the chat about Dreamer's videos, like, what do you feel is so wrong about her videos as opposed to them just being you know, kind of lighthearted,
Snarky little fun, lighthearted, right?
yeah, lighthearted, speaking her opinion.
Clarify,
She
my
uses
teenager is
filters.
not in the to clarify, my teenager is not in this community, but she has looked up her grandmother on the app. Like, I mean, she watches like Pokemon and stuff like that. Like, she's not in this community. Let me, if I misspoke, let me clear that up. But I don't think that it is beneficial to anything that they could have in the future. But
Right.
she's
Well, I think,
on this app for other things.
well, I think at that point, if
As
you know,
far
if
as
that is,
As
if
far as
that's
the have a seat videos, I mean, it would be one thing if they were, you know, have a seat, blah blah blah. But I've heard her threaten to, and I'm not sticking up for Autumn, but I heard her say she was, you know, maybe it was Autumn, but oh, I'll release your nudes. Like, bro, what are you doing? That is literally a crime, and you're sitting there saying you're going to do it. Like, let's have some couth to us. I know it's hard. Trust me, I get it. But like stuff like that is frustrating to me. It's the belligerent side of it, and I get it. Everybody gets a little out of pocket. I get out of pocket too. I'm not gonna sit up here and act like I am free of sin and I don't say wrong things and I don't get belligerent and I don't support the wrong things and I don't have hindsight. I'm not saying any of that. But it's, you know, the videos of my brother is specifically what I care the most about because he has no say in any of this and it's for his own protection. But, you know, it's the things of doxing and nudity, things that could go back to being a crime, especially while she is the caregiver for my grandmother.
Right.
Like eventually you're going to run across somebody that has money, and then what happens? Then what happens? You end up in court and she doesn't have the money to fight it.
Yeah, I think that was
I don't want
all
to see her in jail.
medicine too. Yeah, I know that the majority of Dreamer's videos are pretty harmless, and I have noticed like the change up in maybe Dreamer's maybe outbursts, if you will. You know, when the thing started well, obviously the end, well, not the end, but the height of Madison's harassment and then her bringing you on here, we did take you know, we noticed that Dreamer was probably the worst that it's ever been, you know? So before that, it wasn't like that, you know? So
Media airing out the entire family's dirty laundry. Like, I don't blame her for that reaction. I don't.
right.
I understand her reaction. Her and I go tit for tat. Like, it is what it is. I've said it before. It is a cycle, and I understand that cycle. But like, back to the video about my brother, the other reason that it bothered me was because it was on a political post. And I think anybody that views world politics today knows that the political world can be volatile in itself. So in my mind, that kind of also goes outside of the community and takes it into the political realm. And that's even more scary than what anybody on the pro or anti gypsy verse could ever do. Like, that's a whole different level of crazy. And that's the video I want down.
Right. I won't speak on that only because I never saw it. So if somebody else
Yeah, I'm
did,
not sure which one that is either.
yeah.
I was just thinking about it. I don't
It
know.
literally just popped up one night. The first night I came into the community, it popped up. I think somebody had asked her why she didn't like Trump. And I don't disagree with her reasonings for not liking Trump. I could actually pile on to the reasonings for not liking Trump. But she used my brother. She said, you know, I have an autistic son, and when I seen him make fun of that disabled man, that's what I didn't like. That's a justifiable answer. Absolutely. And I agree with that answer. But let's post a different reason. Let's not post about about my brother and your son. Let's not use that reason when Trump has given us a whole bunch of reasons. Like, let's
Sure,
go pick one out
use
of a million.
did she use any identifiable what the hell? Identifiable like information that was offensive? Because I don't
So the only
No,
video that
but look what happens. It takes right, but look at the chain reaction, right? She makes this political video. She says my son. So then they go to her Facebook, like Madison did. They scroll back. They find my grandma's page. Then they go to my grandma's page. Then they find me, and from my page, then they find out my other brother and that brother, and then they're finding family pictures and stuff like that. That's where my thought process is the chain reaction that could possibly follow from it. I just want his privacy protected. I'd like my grandmother's privacy protected. I don't feel like all of her medical information needs to be out. I don't blame Dreamer for that. I just think that sometimes she doesn't think about when she's on a public panel that, hey, all of this is public. Like, my grandma is the type of person, she wouldn't even take a picture unless her hair was done. Like, let's not put her on camera with where she's at in her life. Let's.
So I just wanted to, because I don't remember what the exact video was about or whatever, but I do remember Madison using your brother as leverage to mess with Dreamer, and in order to clear your brother's name, I think that's when she made a video about it. If I'm wrong, please tell me, the people who know about it. But that's the only thing that I remember about her posting about her son, because we never really heard about y'all. She didn't really talk about y'all like that. Like, it was like really, here and there. But I mean, I feel like that would have been her right to, correct the narrative that Madison was pushing about your innocent brother, you know?
And when do we?
I hear you, but also I guess when it comes to his military service, this is kind of where I'm at with all of that. I very much feel that his service, and his service that was honorable, by the way, that was a frontline combat veteran, I feel like it stands on its own merit, if that makes any sense. Like he's got the ribbon rack to back it up. He's got the letters, he's got the service record, and he's got the honorable discharge behind it. I feel like, especially when it comes to people like Madison, and I understand that she was pushed to a point of no return, I probably would have been too, but I feel like when you feed into that, it almost adds fuel to the fire of keeping it going. But I mean, maybe that's what I'm doing here, so.
Also, I just wanted to mention, Crystal said that Madison and Harley Kim searched your family before Dreamer's Trump video. So, from what I'm gathering, like that was out before, she even
I
did
believe
that. Okay. I know they they really want to come up and have conversations with you, but they can't, come up.
Well, let's see if we can schedule something. Because we can always come back to this.
We can schedule something, but it's going to have to be, if it's in the evening, that's fine, but it'll have to be Thursday or later. My daughter has softball tryouts today and tomorrow, and there's no service at the softball field.
What do y'all say? Do y'all want to chime in? Because y'all can hold a panel, like Bree can go live, or actually anybody can.
Here's where I'm at on that, though. So if I agree to go on a panel, there's only certain people that I would be willing to go on a panel with. Bree's one of them. Jeanette's one of them. Like, Ryder, surprisingly, after this conversation, you would be one of them. Because before this conversation between me and you, I would have been like, hell no, not Ryder. But you've been
I'm just a troll.
very clear-spoken and respectful.
Yeah, I'm just a troll, and I defend my friends, but I am actually very reasonable and respectable, so I appreciate
Ryder's wonderful. And I will tell you, Wims, the more you open yourself up to shut off the anti-rhetoric that you're being fed, you open yourself up to learn these individual people, you will see that you, number one, have been lied to, and there's no cult, there's no FBI, like none of that is true.
Oh no, Dreamer's got herself a little cult on here. Y'all might not think you're a cult, but the way y'all ride for her, y'all a cult. But I'm not saying that in a negative way.
People like her. They love her. They've been friends with her for over 2 years. They see a different side of her. And I want to tell you something first, okay? You and I have a lot more in common than you know. And my mother and I struggle badly to even speak a couple of times a year, to be honest. And so I understand and I can sympathize from where you are a lot more than honestly Dreamer's side of it. However, there's something about watching Dreamer and what's going on, just like with the two of you, because I would ask myself, okay, so if my mom was doing this, how would I respond? How would I feel? Because it's almost cathartic, like trying to understand what Dreamer's doing and maybe why she's doing it and whatever. And honestly, I think you might be a little hard on her. And I think you might be placing blame where the blame is like on Madison, the troll, the hater, the etc. When Dreamer's just acting like the rest of us on here. In fact, she's not even being like as trolly as some of us all.
That.
Like she's honestly she's just making a video, just saying, hey, have a seat. It's not that big of a deal. But anything and everything that my mom does cringes me out. And I'm not even lying. Like anything. And if she was on social media, I would just be like, oh, hell no, So.
But a lot of the time people think that people are feeding me things about everybody and I'm just believing it. But I don't feel like that's necessarily true. Like, I have Rachel on my page. We follow each other. I mean, she doesn't look too happy with me down in comments, which is fine. She can feel the way she's feeling. But like, I don't just blindly follow other people's opinions. I try to have conversations.
Well, most of the people that
Like,
are being spoken ugly about, like on the anti side, etc., like these relationships go way back, right? And so they have a long history. They go tit for tat all the time. But if you actually, and I'm really happy that you're wanting to even do this and get to know them and talk to them, etc., despite having a relationship with Dreamer, I think it's a wonderful thing because you will honestly see a different side of things, I believe, and you will be open to realize that we're all just a bunch of people. Like at the end of the day, it's really not about sides anymore at all,
Yeah.
or
well,
any of
Linda,
us.
to address your comment in the chat, yes, I did block everybody that followed Dreamer. I blocked everybody that followed Madison. I blocked everybody that followed Quiche. At one point in time, I was sitting in drama lives and literally just blocking people as they came in the door, regardless of who they followed. Like my blocking knows no bounds. Like I blocked Barry in bed, and I like Barry in bed. I used to sit in her lives when we were going over like some young teenage pregnancy show.
I love Barry.
Like I am quick with a block. I don't view a block as a bad thing. That's just me personally. I'm sorry if that hurt anybody's feelings. I don't know why it would. I'm no great thing that it should feel like an insult if I block you. You're not missing nothing.
I
Like
think some
sometimes
people take it more
people have to
personally
close
than
ranks
others.
around themselves to protect their own self. Like it wasn't a personal thing against anybody that I blocked. You know, I messaged Jeanette and Sheena and Bree and all of them before I blocked them just to say, hey, you know what? My lawyer said after I just went off on that panel that I should probably block everybody. And they said that they understood and I blocked them. And it was a very peaceful block. It wasn't
That's
it
because
wasn't
they're good people, you
anything
know?
personal.
Like they're really good people. Everybody you just mentioned, excellent human beings. That's why probably if you were to respond, that's why you like people like, for example, Madison wouldn't respond that way, right? Huge difference. And so at the end of the day, Madison is the one that is the troll. She's the one that went and looked up the information. She's the one that wants to cause harm, cause hurt to people. It's not Dreamer. Dreamer's not reaching out to Madison's family that I know of. Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think she's doing that.
Can I just say this because I do have to hop down, but Dreamer doesn't have a cult. She has a bunch of people who care about her and want to protect her, and because she is older, we understand that
I'll
some
rephrase it.
people
Saying
might be
cult was wrong. I'm saying that in a jesting manner. I'm sorry if
yeah.
that
No,
offends anybody. Like
no, it's okay. I
I,
get
I,
what
I
you're
truly
saying.
meant that as like a little, you know, like let's lighten the mood type of thing. Again, I want her to have support. I think she needs it. I think she needs guidance. I think she needs good people to surround her because she is hot tempered. I'm hot tempered. That's why I keep good people around me in my real life.
Right. Okay. Well, I appreciate this conversation, Wims, and thank you for hearing me out, Kmac, and me on the panel.
Well,
So,
thanks for coming up,
Yeah,
Ryder. I really
absolutely.
enjoyed this conversation.
yeah,
Mac, I hope
definitely.
I cleared up any confusion. I've seen a lot of your chat say this is triggering, so thank you for having me. But I'm going to go ahead and leave so you can enjoy the rest of your live.
Okay, Wims, thanks for coming up. And Ryder.
Thank you. Love y'all.
All right, who's coming up in their place? Because I'm not going to sit here and talk to myself. But I do want to play Cooks Live. If anybody wants to come up and have commentary with me. Because it is on the YT. And I was hoping that y'all could schedule something, I guess, before. Maybe y'all can do it in the comments. Y'all can schedule something to like a time on Thursday. Because I think Bree said she was off. Yeah, it's a new live from Cooks. She went live earlier today and had a bunch of shit to say. And I thought we could all listen to it and respond accordingly. because I think some of it's crazy. Let's see here. All right. All right, I'm going to start it. Anybody who wants to come up is more than welcome. Let me know if y'all can hear it okay whenever. Let's see if it started. Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, who's that?
Hi, Breezy.
Who's up here? Is somebody up here? I can't see anybody, but I hear somebody. That was Cooks?
Thanks. So I hear I'm the topic of conversation.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry.
Right?
It's not on mine. I'm learning this new device. Forgive me. It's playing, but it was really low. Okay, I'm going to turn it up. Okay, let me know if y'all can hear it okay.
All because I asked for a boundary.
I can't hear shit.
Fucking boundary.
But that's my hearing problem.
Right? I'm such a bad person for saying that I'm struggling and I needed a fucking break from
Can y'all hear it
all the
okay?
bullshit crying about fucking morbid. Like there's now more important things in the world. And now I'm villainized because Susan, with her little baby voice, crying, I miss my mommy. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, I'm the bad guy.
Is it too loud? Or is it perfect?
All because I set a boundary and said I can't do it anymore. I'm going through something. But I'm not gonna panel hop and fucking disparage the relationship I had with her like she's doing with me. I'm not doing that. I'm going on my own life. I was just tired. I just needed a break. I just wanted to come alive and not hear about him anymore and all the bullshit. Just relax. And I know what set her off. It's because I unmodded her. That's what she cared about.
Let me go ahead and pause it already
All right, girl.
because she's already fucking lying. She's like, oh, I'm not going to panel hop and disparage the friendship. Bitch, but you were in all the comments on YouTube, weren't you?
Yes,
Weren't
she
you Cook,
was.
and all that shit. And also, you're not a terrible person because you needed a break, Cooks. You're a terrible person because you used information, private, serious information against against Susan once she questioned your actions. So she's already twisting shit, saying that, oh, I'm a terrible person because I needed a break. Oh, and all these people on the other panel said, oh, well, we don't know what's going on behind the scenes. Nothing that's going on behind the scenes even fucking matters because what happened, what's wrong, is what Cooks did on that live, calling Susan out about saying she was going to unalive herself, which is not really even what Susan said. But so, like, the bitch is already lying twice. And how long has it been playing?
Less than 5 minutes.
Exactly. So I am scrubbing my floors, but I'll stay up here with you on mute for now.
Oh, yay!
Oh yeah, why unmod Susan? Okay, because Susan told us that I guess Cook said she needed a break, and Susan was like, "Man, why? Like, come on, don't let morbid come in between us." And Susan was feeling some type of way about it, so I think that Cooks wasn't honest with her why she needed a break, and so when Susan saw her live again, she was like, wait, you need a break from me or from like everything? What? Like, you're mad at me. Oh, it's me, And so she questioned that.
Yep.
Like, I really don't see, and like, that could have been something that could have been handled and it would have been Susan's bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Had Cooks not escalated the way that she fucking did. But no, she blew up. She said, let's dance. You want to dance? Let's dance. She knew she was about to get fucking ugly with her.
She sure did.
So,
And that's how she has done time and time and time again. And she's done it. And she actually said on her live, I don't know if it wasn't today, I don't think, but it was yesterday where she said, Kmac said that I went live about Sal's for 2 hours. What? No,
what?
I didn't.
Yeah, you did. It was longer
Yes,
than
you
2
fucking
hours.
did.
God, it was way longer than 2 hours.
I know. And I thought to myself, is she sundowning? Like, because that's what she accused
Oh,
Susan
yeah,
of.
she's definitely the sundowner over
Like,
there.
what the hell? What's
Right.
wrong with you?
And then
Why
she,
don't you
in
remember?
a little bit, she's going to say, well, I didn't want to even tell Susan what it was I was going through because I was afraid she would tell people about it. And bitch, that's what you did. You're over here
Yes.
telling people about what Susan told you in private messages. Damn.
The only thing this
projection
live
is
was
real.
the only thing that she did, in my opinion, was try to disparage Susan even more while elevating or trying to elevate her own self because she thinks that, as Susan coming on my live last night, she thinks that Susan was talking shit about her, but she wasn't. Susan did not talk shit about you, Cooks. You've got it all wrong. Susan's done nothing to you.
Yeah, and also people were saying, oh, Cooks wasn't talking about Susan. Yes, the fuck she was. And she even made the comment saying, if you can't handle it, then get off the internet. I'm never doing this for anybody again. That was shitty towards Susan, your friend that you're so worried about. You're so worried about her. She had you scared. And that's how you're going to treat her after you went on Morbid's panel. Like, come be fucking for real. You were talking about her and you were being nasty. So she came and she defended herself.
Yeah.
So,
hey, Sunset.
Right.
How are you?
Hey, I'm good. Crystal threw me up here, I think, because I nominated Milfy, and so I'm just gonna sit up here.
Yeah, good. I'm glad. I
Keep you
can't
company.
stand being by myself. Hey, Heather.
Keep you company.
I'm so glad. You got
I
any
think Cook's
comments?
Live today, I do. I think Cook's Live today was just for people to have sympathy for her crying and, oh, poor me, trying to fix her reputation that she just threw under the bus whenever she tossed out that Susan was possibly suicidal.
Those tears are, I'm fucked because I did something shitty in front of her and I'm being so I'm fucked.
Exactly.
And it's a list of shitty Cooks. You've done a list of shitty things. This just happens to be, I think, maybe the nail in your coffin because everyone can see
Susan's
it.
calling me out on my bad behavior and everybody's seeing it. That's what I'm crying about. That's exactly
and she knows everybody loves Susan. Not that people didn't love Cooks because I've actually seen Cooks get a ton of support, and when she probably didn't deserve the support that she was getting.
Well, you know what's funny is I don't like Susan. Sorry, Susan. No offense. I don't like you. We're not friends. I think she has done shitty things in the past, but that doesn't mean because y'all know me, I'm gonna call some shit out when I see that it's wrong. It doesn't matter if I like the person or not. What Cooks did to Susan on that live last night was wrong. Period. I don't care what happened behind the scenes.
Agreed.
What Cooks did to Susan on that panel specifically, that one thing right there is fucked up.
It is fucked
up.
Before that.
All right, so
and she was blaming Susan for the things and the way things she said to Keish, because Susan was poisoning her every day.
Yeah,
that didn't mean you had to bring up her what was going on with her son. Defending your friend is not throwing stuff in people's faces like that. And
I'm not going to go on
those comments
panels and disparage the friendship like she's doing to me.
That's exactly what she did today. And during that whole Keish thing, Cooks couldn't keep her mouth shut enough. Like she did everything she could to go at Keish. That wasn't Susan going at Keish. That was Cooks.
Right. And the things that she said was to hurt her. That's not how you defend your friends. You don't say the worst things and the most hurtful things to somebody to defend your friend.
Yep. Can y'all hear this fan blowing in the phone?
No.
Okay,
good. I'm just going to stay unmuted then.
Okay, so if y'all want to say anything, just tell me to pause, okay?
Okay.
Here we go.
Than anything was the fact that I took her off modding on my lives. And for that, she went off. And how is it that I'm the bad guy when she came in my life and attacked me and then lied, straight
Attacked,
up
please.
lied about so many things just to play victim? Yeah. But I'm a bad guy, right? I'm the bad guy all the time. Fine, I'll take it. I'll take it. Apparently, I can handle it better than her. But she got what she wanted. She wanted Keish back so bad. Keish, make sure that you mod her again. Make her life complete.
That's
and
not
give her
true
full
either.
mod status because it's what she desperately wants. But don't piss her off because then she'll message 30 people about how much money she's giving you. Careful about that, Keish.
Right there, she's giving out Susan's information.
I know.
She's talking about things that Susan told her in private.
I
Hmm.
agree.
But she's crying about a daggone text message. I haven't saw any messages Susan put out. I
Exactly.
know she sent something to Wims to prove that Cooks told her to leave her the fuck alone. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that, but that was my understanding. That was the only reason the messages were sent was to prove what she had told Susan.
Yeah, and Susan has no intention that I know of anything with Keisha at all. There's not a relationship there. I think Twin is up here by mistake. Okay. If you want to come back, Twin, just request. But yeah, there's nothing there. She doesn't want to mod. There's Cooks is out of her. She's just reaching out of left field. Here we go.
Yeah, let's talk about it. Yeah, she says things, I defend her, and somehow I'm the piece of shit in all of this. I became the bad guy when I wasn't even coming. She came at me. How is it
That's not
turned
true.
into me attacking Susan when she came at me?
She wasn't raising her voice or anything when she came in there. She
She
just
wasn't
asked.
coming at her. She was wanting to talk to her. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Cook
I
said,
think Cooks
let's
had her
dance. You
blocked.
really want to do this? Let's dance. Because she said, I heard you were talking about me.
Yeah. So ridiculous. Here we go.
My life saying she never asked me to go at Morbid. Oh my God. My mistake. I said it to her. Won't happen again. I'll never defend you again. I promise. And then she lied and said I told her to fuck off in text. That never happened. I was tired. I told her I'm struggling. I need you to stop. And I don't want to hear about Casey May and this and that. I'm struggling. God. Fuck. Well, but then she's got people over there. Sammy Soup. Sammy Soup, I'm sure you're going to flick your little Christian bean over this for days. Get the fuck out of here, girl. I
Gross.
don't give a damn. But now she's in Keisha's life, villainizing me. She goes
Who's playing music?
Sorry, I'm
Okay. I didn't know it. Sorry, guys. Here we go.
in Kmac's live with Morbid and Bree and all those people. Of course, those people. Oh, Susan, we'll wrap our arms around you. Let's envelop Susan with our love.
Jealous.
What the fuck?
So jealous.
I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone. All because I said I needed space space. She couldn't leave that alone. She had to send my text to people. And that's one thing I don't tolerate. Don't fucking share private messages. And as many as I have with you, Susan, and as much vile shit that you've said about people, I will never share it. But how dare you? How dare you do that to me? You knew how I felt about doing shit like that. You did it anyway, right? Because you gotta be the victim. You gotta be the good guy with your little baby voice and crying to everybody while you do fuck shit and I'm defending you left and right. What a fucking... All because I asked for a boundary. And I asked for it privately. I didn't come on here and fucking go at you in front of people. I asked for it privately after my last live last week when you came at me. Oh, you're so strong, Cooks. Yeah, because you're fucking telling me that you're upset over a fake picture that Morbid is putting up about you. It's not even you. What are you upset about? You're over here crying for days over a fake picture?
That's not why she was
Is this
crying.
normal?
And she wasn't
So
crying.
I'm like, oh my God, so why are you upset? Because I care what people think. Oh, okay, I don't. The fuck? So I told the guy, leave her alone. She's not strong. And then she tells me, I never asked you to do that. What? You're right. You never asked me. And I was stupid enough to think, let me go up there and talk to him. Maybe he'll leave her alone. And there you are messaging him, trying to get him to attack Keish and leave you alone. Did you not do that? Or did Keish suddenly forget that?
I want to clear that up. That is not what happened in the messages. That is not what she said. What she said is, why are you attacking me just for being on a panel with somebody who made racist comments when there are people other than me, like Keish, for example, who is having Mimi on their panel every day? What's the difference? That was what she said in her message to Morbid. I just wanted to make that clear. She was not saying go after Keish. She was not saying, why are you not attacking Keish? No, none of that is true. Just want to tell you how, and I want y'all to start seeing the pattern of what Cooks is doing here. And she's trying to manipulate the situation to make herself look better and Susan look as bad as she possibly can. And it's not true. Anybody want to say anything before I go start it again? Okay.
But I'm the bad guy, right? Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take being the bad guy. That's cool. All because I unmodded you. You lost your fucking shit last night, and I knew you would. I knew the moment I did it that you were gonna come in and lose your shit over that. So all that attacking me yesterday, because we weren't talking bad about you, Susan. That never fucking happened. I don't know. And then you said somebody sent it to you. You're a liar because first you said somebody sent it to you. And then you said you saw it for yourself. What did you see? What did you see? Me saying that some people aren't strong enough to take Morbid's bullying? That's a fact. But I'm a bad guy, right, Susan? I'm a shit friend for saying I need a fucking break because I'm going through something. I thought I was going to have a nice day today, hang out, do a live most of the day because I'm alone. And I have to go and watch this woman. And yeah, I commented on YouTube. I commented, you damn right.
Over
You're
and
gonna
over
make
and over and
yourself
over
look like
again.
you're so innocent in these lives? Girl, no.
Well, since we're having a funeral today. Guess what kind of funeral we're having?
Oh, God.
I'd rather not have anybody on panel right now because I don't want her going to other people and crying to them and having the people on my panel attacked. Because that's what she'll do. She'll cry to everybody, or she'll send you messages with more private messages from me, right?
Baby, I've been blocked, Susan, and I told you I'm not unblocking, but I'm here for you. I want us to get through.
Okay, I just want to say that Hannah does absolutely unblock because she does it to me all the time. And when she does block you, she has a backup account apparently of a white woman where she comes in on that. So yeah,
And
she's the
so
voice.
Hannah's clearly just coming into the situation completely biased. Like
Yeah,
it wouldn't matter what Cooks did. She already doesn't like Susan, so she doesn't care. I bet she doesn't even fucking know what Cooks did.
agreed. I bet she doesn't even like Cook. She's probably up there just for the clout and the
You know what?
views that are going on.
Has a bigger platform than Susan does, and Hannah's all about raising her platform. She's always making videos. They're like, you know
Always.
what? Yeah, there's new TikTok videos where you can raise your views, and you do this and that, so you can, get your page out there. Like that's what she's all about, is raising her views. And so, why would she side with Susan? That does nothing for her views.
And that's the only reason that I feel the need to even go through all of this and talk about what is a lie, because Susan doesn't have a platform. She's not going panel to panel. She only came on mine. And there was a ton of people on both sides in here last night. It wasn't about the pro quote unquote side just embracing her, and the fact that Cooks is calling it a cult again, it's because she's trying to, again, make it to where we're lower, we're less than, like Susan did something bad to hurt her on purpose. None of that is true. None of it. It's just Cooks being Cooks. Nasty. Okay, ready
Yeah,
here.
and Hannah has said that she wants to get her following up to 10,000 so she can get monetized. She says
God,
that all the time.
God help us. Okay.
This. Because you don't deserve to be this upset over being genuine to a person. You genuinely cared, and the way you're upset, you can hear it.
Yeah, and then for her to act last night like I wasn't upset. It wasn't what? She was fucking suicidal. I'm like, what the
Not
fuck are you
true.
saying right now? You're trying to make me look like I'm overreacting here? Are you crazy? And then saying that
And
I
that's
don't know
nobody's
who a group
business
in private
for her to be
messages.
saying.
No, and not only did she say it last night, now she's doubling down and saying it today. And I promise you, Cooks is the kind of person that will go into her own messages after she says, I would never share a message. Bullshit. She will go into her own messages and try to disparage Susan even further instead of just dropping it and leaving everything behind the scenes. So, yeah, there's that.
That is a goddamn lie. That is a lie. I told her I need a break. I'm struggling. And she couldn't fucking give me a few days. No, it's all like, are you mad at me? Why are you not talking to me? I'm like, stop. I was with my grandson. I was trying to fucking clear my head and have a good time with myself. And
Nah, she was being a bitch. Is what she was doing.
Yeah,
because I
100%.
wasn't going live.
And she didn't say like, stop. No, she said something like, you can piss off forever or something horrific. And Susan was just kind of sitting there. I can't even imagine like a good friend, like Crystal. If Crystal said some shit like that to me, I can't even imagine sitting there looking at my phone like dumbfounded.
Yeah, fuck. Cherish in the comments. I was in a different account earlier with like pink hair and it said a millionaire. And so I have gloves on, so I couldn't type just then, but it seemed like you were defending Allison. But I'm also not trying to argue with you either.
No, Allison is a whole nother mess. She had misunderstood. I don't know what Allison's deal is, but if anybody wanted to listen to where Allison got quote unquote brought up and called out of her name, which never happened, I tagged it on the video on, I think it was Boston's YouTube. So y'all can all go listen to it. I literally said, Allison is defending Mimi, or she was defending Mimi. I wonder how she feels about it now. And I still kind of hold true to that. I would like to know where Allison stands on that. So, Allison, if you're listening, I hope I didn't wake you up from a nap.
Kmac, can I just say something though?
Yeah, go ahead.
And I was in Keisha's earlier, and Susan did come up for a few minutes, and I just want to like kind of repeat if anybody missed it earlier. She just said that she was very upset about Morbid calling her, you know, a racist, because she said the amount of people coming at her in her DMs and saying horrible things to her. I mean, you know, that's upsetting. So she was upset, and for a good reason. It wasn't like she was being dramatic or anything, I don't think, you know.
Okay, so that's what set Cooks off, in my opinion. I didn't know that
Yeah.
information. That's what set her off. In my opinion, she saw Susan go back on Keisha's panel, which Keisha and Susan both left together with that when they had a falling out with Keish. And so for Susan to go back and talk about Cooks in any kind of way or their anything, that would absolutely set Cooks off in the direction today, which is why I think Cooks probably would have went live anyway, because she's just that kind of person that I've seen her pattern to where she will not, like, she has to get the last word in, no matter what that last word is, right? And so Susan doing this absolutely sealed her fate. And yeah, Morbid said they squashed everything in an email. He and Susan did, and it was all good.
Yeah, and I think people, from what I interpreted, I mean, maybe that's not what Susan meant. I don't want to speak for anyone, but I'm just trying to say that earlier she said that all of the people saying things to her and calling her names and racist, and she just couldn't take it anymore, because she said the last thing she would ever want to be called would be a racist, and she was so brokenhearted over being labeled that.
Yep, and that's true.
Yeah, so that, I don't know if that helps at all, but that's kind of what she was saying.
It helps me understand why Cooks is crying today instead of just screaming like she normally would. I was wondering where all this emotion was coming from, but that's what I think it's probably stemming from, is that she went on to Keisha's panel. She probably spoke her truth. I've never once heard Susan even disparage Cooks throughout this whole thing.
No, I was there today. She wasn't saying anything. She's just said she was very hurt. That's really
Hey, and
basically.
also, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, Bray.
Okay, but when she went on Morbits, isn't it true? I haven't watched it yet, but isn't it true that she barely even spoke about Susan? Because she's saying she went up there for that, but
No, she did speak about Susan, just kind of screaming at him, telling him to leave Susan the fuck alone, I think is pretty much all she said, just over and over again.
mm.
And it was more of a threatening thing, like, you better leave her alone or I'm gonna. And you know how well that's gonna go over with Morbid.
Well, I
He's
think
gonna
this is
listen, obviously.
right.
Not.
Well, I think here's the thing that Cooks is not comprehending is it's not about what you did or didn't do for your friend. It's about the fact that you went on live and Loki kind of complained about doing it and also put out very personal shit. And she continues to say that over and over. She said it already. We only watched so much of this. And she's already screamed saying she was suicidal. Like, that is no one's business
Yeah,
for
that's
you
what
to be
she.
yelling out.
Yeah.
And she also, you're going to hear later on in this live, I'm not going to say exactly what she says, but she basically says, you know, like, I'm not going to trash her, but then continues to like trash her and say some very disgusting things, and y'all will hear it. I don't know how anybody in that chat was like falling for this shit. It was so manipulative, and they were saying Susan was manipulative. No, not at all.
Not at all. All right, here we go.
And because she lives for that. That's all she fucking lives for, is going live. Well, go on Keisha's live. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Fuck. And people think, oh, she's crying and she's faking it. When the fuck you ever hear me cry like this? I'm not faking it. I'm going through something. My family is going through something. I don't want to share it with you people. I don't want to share it.
But I'm gonna tell you all
I
about
didn't even
it.
share it with her because I don't trust her. because she shared my messages. People told me that she was sending messages to them. I was fucking mortified. Thank God I didn't tell her what I was going through. I'm so sorry this is happening. Me but too. We're gonna get through it. Me too. We're not gonna revisit it again. We're not revisiting this day again. No way. No way in hell am I doing this again. No. And you don't have to. You've done nothing wrong, and we know that. The real ones know that you've done nothing wrong. The real ones had also she given it time, Hannah, I would have spoken with her. Had she given it just time, just let me back off from it a bit. But
Why do we have?
she came on my.
I just want to. Oh, okay. So this happened to me with Cooks. Okay, she attacked me for no reason, lied about me, etc. And then she comes back at me. I remember saying to me that very phrase, just let me calm down. Just give me time. Why is this about her whenever, like, I'm the victim and Susan is the victim? What the hell? Like, what the hell? I'm just saying.
Live, like,
Oh wait, can you
what
pause
the
it for a second?
fuck? Coming at me. I hear you talking about me.
Oh, sorry, one
What?
second.
I loved you, you fucking bitch. I never let anybody say a crooked word about her. How dare she? But she
Hey
sure
Matt, can I
as
say
fuck
something?
looked behind my back. I found
Yeah,
that out.
go
I
ahead.
just want everyone to pay attention to Hannah during this live, who claims to be a life coach, and she does nothing right on this live. She's a fucking pick me.
I
Like,
don't even
you're
think
a
she got a
life
real
coach.
certificate.
You're a fucking life. Well, we all know she's not a life coach, but she call. I don't even know why that's in her fucking username. And she's like, if she was a life coach, she would go up there and try to make things better. For one, not egg her on and provoke her. Keep going. For two, she would explain to her how it's not okay to use someone's something that's somebody comes to you and they're very like in a place that's hard to share that kind of stuff. She would be saying that. And number three, she would be telling her that this is probably not the best way to handle this. So she's not a fucking life coach, Hannah. Okay? You're not a life coach. Jesus Christ. Anyways, that's all I have to say.
Yeah, Hannah is definitely not a life coach. Here we go.
Out recently. And she talked a lot of shit behind my back. She talks behind everybody's back. Well, if anybody brings
So do
anything
you.
else to you, it should be words of encouragement. We're not reliving this day again. No, I'm not reliving this day. This is my funeral. I'm having a fucking funeral for this friendship while she's going around panel hopping. I'm having a funeral in my own fucking life over it because it killed me. It killed
Keish and me are the only panels that I know Susan's has gone on. So that's, I wouldn't call that panel hopping.
me what she did. Going on Morbid's last night, saying that, whoa, wait a minute. She literally shared something I said to her privately about Morbid to him. I was floored when I heard her say.
Okay, I don't know anything about her going on Morbid's panel. Do
Wait, no,
y'all?
I think she meant when maybe it was Marvel was over here. I don't remember if she went up there, but wait, she's floored that he wait a minute. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. She's floored because Susan said something that she told him about Morbid. Bitch, don't you think Susan's floored that you screamed across a live something that she told you that was very, very personal? That's no one's fucking business. Like, are you fucking kidding me? And you're floored about this? Please.
All right, Allison, I'm going to give you a chance. Don't make me
Jesus
drop you.
Christ.
I know, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Maybe it's not Allison. All right, baby D, I'm dropping you. Here we go.
Yeah, this is the funeral for it. So everybody, we're resting in peace in this bullshit.
Nobody should be crying like this.
Yeah,
Nobody.
after today, I don't want to even see that woman's name in my life. After today, this never happened. I am done with it. I was never ever gonna do this because I respected our friendship. I wanted to do it privately. I just needed time to get my shit together for what I was going through. I needed time to even put the words together for it. And she refused to give me that space because it's all about her.
You're right to do this publicly because she was trying to silence you. She knew that you would never do that to her. So that's why she wanted you silent. That's why she made you feel so bad about, oh, if you share my stuff, that's why she shared it because she thought you wouldn't. She knew you wouldn't. She played on you. She played on you for that.
Going on Kmac live, talking shit. Like, I'm floored. I'm floored.
I knew that would piss her off
Oh, God.
because it was me.
Well, don't be floored because she ain't the only one. This is gonna happen over and over until we get it done, until we get it under control. Seeing people hurt like this, those are real tears, y'all.
I have never done this to somebody in my lifetime. If somebody told me they were struggling, the most I would do is say, if you need me, I'm here. I wouldn't fucking go on and on about it. I'd give them weeks if they needed it.
Right.
Well, clearly she sounded like she needed you.
These gifts,
Right?
Like the fuck?
you want to give, and they're so nice, but they're using them as weapons.
Please don't send any gifts in here right now. Please. I'm asking. I forgot to shut it off.
You can shut that off?
I'm not on here for that. I want you guys to know that I'm not on here for that right now. I'm on here because I'm fucking broken hearted that she would do this. That she couldn't fucking care enough about the friendship to stop it and to share my messages with people. To talk about me like I wronged her. You came in my life publicly and came at me. I didn't do it. Nobody knew we were even fighting. I thought we would work it out privately, but she couldn't give it time because it's all about her all the fucking time.
Do you see how she takes zero accountability, responsibility?
Not a
None of
single.
it.
Yeah.
Zero.
Not a bit. None.
3.0.
When she messaged Morbid and I told her, what do you why are you apologizing to the person that you feel is abusing you? That's weird to me. You didn't do anything wrong, I'm telling her. Oh, I just wanted to stop. Well, it's not going to stop if you keep talking about it. Every live I had, she cried about it.
She's saying more of their private messages.
Yes. You get
What?
Right there, she's even saying more things that were said in private.
Oh, yeah.
you get a lot of gifts.
Oh, I'm sure she loaded up
But I
in
think
his life.
remember how in high school we would want to get in with the bullies so they'll stop bullying us? Same difference.
Yeah, well, she can have at it. I don't care. I don't care about that.
Okay.
Well, now everybody
So
now
if you're gonna come at me, I'm gonna fucking comment. So I went on YouTube and I fucking said my piece.
and you have
She broke it. But then she'll cry that she's the victim. Somehow she's the victim all the fucking time.
yeah, you don't deserve to be abused by anybody on the internet. In real life, in internet life, nobody deserves to be abused, and it's a narcissist. It's narcissistic abuse. It's about her when there was nothing wrong. If you needed a break, right at her age, she should respect that.
She came at me constantly about Keish before they had a falling out. Constantly talking to me about Keish and how much money she gave her. Now Keish doesn't
That pisses me off that she's even saying anything like that. And the reason I feel like she's doing that is because she's trying to throw a wrench in Susan and
Yep.
Keish, like
Yep.
making up or healing
Yep.
from whatever.
Yep.
Yeah.
Clock it,
She's,
Kmac.
Well, let me just
it's,
say this. If only Cooks don't want me to share our messages because she's talked shit about a lot of people. So
Didn't she just say that she was upset with Susan for Susan sharing her messages?
I'm going to say something that's going to blow y'all's mind. As much as Cooks hates me and doesn't want anything and about me to whatever, Cooks has given me her phone number, but I refuse to call because I asked her if we could just keep all this on TikTok. But she's not who she claims to be,
at
people.
all,
Mm-mm.
at all, at
Just
all.
so you know.
Oh, she doesn't call me up a panel anymore. She doesn't do that. Oh, right, okay. So you're villainizing the woman to me, and I feel like I have to protect you somehow. Like I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. No, you're not stupid. And of course, I'm the fucked up person, and you're sitting there crying. You're not stupid by no means. You know why? Because you know that we're burying this. This is a funeral. We're letting this go. You are smart enough to recognize that it
Yeah,
I
needs to
right.
hate.
be over.
You see
She's
how much
listening.
Hannah enjoys this?
She'll
Yeah,
be back tonight.
she
You said, Amelia?
absolutely is loving it. Hannah's not catering to Cooks. She's catering to her audience.
Yes,
Know
for her own
that.
entertainment. She
Yeah,
loves
that's all
this.
this is.
She's like provoking it. It's almost like any people in the comments, even if they support Cook, should have called Hannah out for that
Yeah,
because you can hear it in her voice. It's almost cringy.
it
Like,
is.
oh,
And you'll
anyways.
notice that Hannah only shows up when there's like 200 people. Like,
Yep.
otherwise, she pretty much sticks on her own lives and kind of does her own thing. But then, when there's a big audience or some big controversy going on, that's when she'll chime in and she'll be like, for example, I don't like Sal's at all. Like, nobody cared. Nobody asked. Nobody gives a shit. And she just comes out of the blue with this stuff.
I know she loves drama like this. She gets off on it, and she's always like positivity. No, bitch, you bring negativity. That's what you do. Like you're
Yeah.
trying to make Hooks more upset and like really rile her up. That's exactly what she's
I've
doing.
watched I've watched Hannah do this for 3 years now. And I caught her the first time. Like she is a person who likes to rile people up. And she goes in and she pretends like what she's doing is caring. And instead, what she's really doing is getting the person to lose their shit more and more so that they
Mm-hmm.
look
Yep.
insane. And then she can just be like, oh, it was so terrible. A funeral for our friendship. Like, good God, get on with yourself, man. I'm sorry. Hannah has driven me insane for
No, I agree.
years
I
in how
completely
she
agree.
does this. It's a pattern of behavior, guys.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
so is Cooks, to be honest
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah.
It
Yep.
For
is.
sure.
It's a
For
pattern.
sure.
And
No,
she
for
will
sure.
do this again. She Cooks, if y'all allow it, she will attack another person. She
Mm-hmm.
will bully them. It is
Yeah.
going to, and then Hannah will be beside her having another funeral. It will happen. All right, here we go.
It's over. We're not doing this again. If she wanna cry, let her go cry. But don't you won't cry no more. We are supporting you. Your tears are real. Nobody's stupid over here because we have hearts. Our hearts get us in trouble. But your heart got you in trouble, but we got you. All of us got you. Until you're ready to stand on your own, we got you. You got 200 people in here who got you. They got your back. They're mainly in here because they're enjoying all of this. Some of you are enjoying this. This is even the ones that don't like
You're enjoying this. You're enjoying it. No one else is enjoying any of this. No one wants to care about this. No one gives a flying fadoodle. This was a private thing that you've made public, very public, and then you want to complain about the other person and that everybody's enjoying it. You know what? You know how you stop that? You get off the damn internet. That's what you
Yep.
do.
Facts. Facts. Okay, here we go.
like a fucking death to me because I would have never done this to her. I knew how sensitive she was. I would have never came at her. She came at me and she expected me to swallow it. Oh, fuck.
I just want to remind everybody,
Oh
hey girls, I've
God.
been down in the chat.
And this bitch has to
Fucking
come up.
1%,
sorry.
Pam.
I'm so sorry. But I want to remind every single person in here. There's 222 people. Angel number in here.
And that's the biggest audience that Pam can get. So she wants to hop in on this action.
I
Ridiculous.
want you all to remember that you're only seeing a portion of a dispute online between two friends. Don't make assumptions. Don't take every single thing and run and create a scenario or a narrative of a story that none of us have all the details to. There's a lot of context behind the scenes that neither person is going to air out. And I just want you all to keep in mind that this is a private thing. This is very private between the two of them.
No problem airing out whatever she wants to air out. I'm not doing it. I'm not sharing her texts.
I know you're
I'm not
not.
saying what I'm struggling with because she'll fucking run with it. I didn't
But
even
yet
tell
you
her
shared what she was struggling with, you
I
dumb.
was afraid that she would share it.
And you were right. You went
You
with
So
it.
what
did?
she's doing is she's sharing, she's vague posting so that everyone will then contact her and be like, oh, Cooks, what is really going on? I'm so concerned about you. And it feeds her bullshit ego. Like, I'm so over everyone in this whole situation, man.
Yeah.
What pisses me off about what she just said is that
Hey, can
she's
y'all
like,
keep it going
she
for just
just,
a second and I'll be right back?
yeah.
Okay,
I
thanks.
just am like like, I just can't even believe she has the nerve to say that when she's the one who screamed out a very personal thing that Susan came to her and confided in her about. And she's like, I was afraid to tell her because she would tell. She still hasn't said what you're going through, girl. But you did. But you did. Like, what the fuck?
She still hasn't said it, but we're over here boohooing about it for however long. Yeah, it's just God.
But it was okay for her to tell Susan's private what she's going through.
Guys, I'm multitasking, which I'm not that great at. Is that a quiet friendship with Susan? Yeah, I mean, if you want to call it that. I just know that when that shit was going on with Becca, like when she was literally licking back. Wait, I just got this account back. Okay, when she was
Okay,
putting
I'm
her
back.
face and her tongue next to Becca's butthole. Okay, that's probably not any better. But when she was doing that, she was literally making fun of Becca on the phone with me. Talking about the way she looks, saying that she wants to smack the eyeshadow off her face. Like, but yet she was like literally licking her anus. And with Chewy and them, when all that happened, even though she was supporting them on the phone with me, she's like, I know how they really are. I just don't want to get in the middle of the drama. Like, what? Hooks is fake as fuck. That's what I will say.
Yeah, and this is exactly why, like, I didn't want to have any conversations with her outside of TikTok because I want to make sure everything is documented with her. You know, like, if there's any conversations we're going to have, I'm going to make sure I can back it up because she lies, you know, and I've known that about her for a long time now. And I've just sort of kept it, kept it to myself because, as a very smart lady once said to me, they will be their own downfall. You know, not Cooks necessarily. She was talking about Mimi, but I'm just applying it to Cooks. Okay, y'all ready? Here we go.
Not to tell her.
Yeah, you were right. You felt
I don't want anybody dogpiling anyone. I don't want to see anybody dogpile on Susan. I don't want to see anybody dogpile on Cooks because we're only seeing a portion of what the whole story is behind the scenes, and that's between
She's such an
the two of them
opportunist.
and only between the two of them.
Yep.
So please be careful.
And I'm just saying that because she also took an opportunity when with Woo Woo Bestie, if y'all don't remember, and that's what she did. She went on Keisha's panel every day, all the time, just talking about it nonstop, trying to get, I guess, attention, views, I don't know. And I guess now that that's all fizzled out and turns out that she was wrong, yeah, she's using this as an opportunity to try and come across as like some sane kind of person. But Pancakes is not what she is pretending she to be at all. She is not. She's on Cooks's panel for a reason. Those three up there. That's why I was saying earlier the whole Wimberly thing confused me, because Cooks, Hannah, and 1% Pam, they make sense to me. Like, I get it. I can look at all three of them and go, okay, I see the common denominator. But Wimberly doesn't fit into that for me. So I was really glad she came up here and explained it. Okay, here we go.
Look at me and Sammy agreeing on shit. Might snow today, even though it's hot as fuck, but
I'm telling you, we are coming together, you guys. It's happening slowly.
Everyone, this is a very serious situation, as I'm sure you guys have, figured out from last night. And I just want everybody to be very careful and be sensitive to the fact that these two women were once, friendly with each other. Please don't encourage it. Don't run with it. Don't beat it to death and talk about it over and over. Just let it be and give people support is all I'm asking. Please. This is not content.
It's not content, and it's not something that I'm ever.
Well, then why are you up here on
again.
TikTok making it
Ever.
content?
I'm never talking about her again. I'm never ever gonna mention her again in any capacity. People talk about her. I will mute you if you even mention her shit in my life from now on. I will block you, but
I'm going to clip that shit, and when she mentions her later today or tomorrow, I'm going to bring it back up.
you. I don't want to hear about her. I don't care. I am done. This is a funeral I'm having for a friend, and I'm fucking.
Good fucking God,
Jesus
the dramatics
Christ.
is just insane.
I know, right?
Insane. Get off the internet, dude. Get off the internet.
I'm telling you. And she was in the comments over there on YT, just being vile, her normal self, and trying to put people down and stuff who was trying to stick up for the truth and for Susan. And she called me a pick-me repeatedly. Like, she has no shame. She has no shame.
I just want to take this moment. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Keep going.
Go. I'm just going on more about the same. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, I want to take this moment to say I'm so grateful for the friendships I have on this app and that this shit never happens with us. Thank God. Like, I could never imagine, like, Susan didn't go on that live and attack her. Remember, did she say, I heard you were talking about me? Yes, she said that, but let's not forget, Cooks was like, let's dance, Susan. Cooks is the one that wanted to fucking dance. Susan didn't ask to dance. Cooks did. So she came at her aggressively. Let's not forget that.
And if y'all go back and listen, I want you to. I even hate saying this because it makes me feel so bad for Susan, because I've been there. I have been on the receiving end of Cooks. Whenever it was, I know y'all remember it all, so you can go listen to anything you want to. But Susan's voice was shaking yesterday in Cooks's live. I don't know if y'all could hear it, but I heard it.
You could tell she was upset as soon as she spoke.
I mean, her voice was shaking, and I didn't hear Cooks's voice shaking. And I think Cooks is crying because she's mad, not because she's sad. That's just an observation because she's done it before.
I actually don't think she's crying. I think she's putting it on. It doesn't even sound like real crying. That's just my assessment.
That could be. Here we go.
At that. Because she betrayed me in a way that I would have never betrayed her. Making me look like an animal that I texted her and told her to fuck off.
You made yourself look like an animal.
That is a fucking lie. That broke my heart more than anything, than you going in Keisha's live acting like a child. I miss my mommy. What the fuck?
I am 51 years old, and guess what? I miss my mommy too. Good God.
Mm-hmm.
And she could use some support.
She could use support is right, and maybe people should give it to her. Maybe they should.
And Cooks is in a sensitive place right now and could use support as well. And I'm asking no one to take sides, please, because there's so much that people do not know and will not know.
No,
because this is a private thing that happened between two people.
They
okay,
will not
please. The hate trains and the dog piling and all that has to stop. That has
But
to
I
stop.
don't know how it turned out that she came in my life, attacked me, and somehow I became the villain in her story as if I came in.
Real quick.
I want to know how.
Yes, ma'am.
Please don't take any sides, because the side that would be right to take would be against Cooks, and we don't. So well, we can't have that, can we? So please don't take any sides, because the side would be to side with Susan. Thank you.
Exactly.
The fuck she managed that with her little voice.
That's her perspective, and that's okay. I hope that is a temporary perspective, and I hope that when she's feeling a little better, a little calmer, with a little more clarity, that she can look back and perhaps, a conversation can be had.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's called manipulation. She manipulated
Oh,
you.
I know that.
She used
very
to
aware of that. She's manipulating a lot of people right now, and that's cool because that's who she is. That's what she does. I don't need to do that. I don't want to do that, but I'm not gonna sit here and take her going.
But I'm doing it right now.
Exactly.
I would never have done that to her, ever.
Especially not to the people who were attacking her.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh my God. Never.
How can you say I would never do that to somebody while you're doing it? The fuck?
But those are things that you have already worked on, and you did a good job. Like you're doing the smart thing. Cut it off.
After this life, I never want her mentioned again in my presence. I don't care what happens. I don't care what she's going through. That's on her. I don't want any part of it anymore with her.
Well, Cooks, I told you in messages that I was one of them that Susan sent private messages to. She asked me not to tell anybody, and I told her I won't it. And then I'm assuming she mentioned it.
She mentioned it.
Well, I want you to know that the messages she sent me, they stay in my inbox. They will not go anywhere.
I know that. I know that. I respect
my word on that. I don't do stuff like that. I don't want you to feel like if we ever had a falling out.
All right, Wimberly. I've got questions. Why would you tell Cooks that Susan sent you messages? I've got to know. Like, why would you do that? I would think that would just be adding fuel to the fire. I'm sure there's some logical explanation and whatever that we don't know about, I'm hoping, but I don't understand that part.
Because I think because Susan had said on Cook's panel last night that she sent Wimberly the message to prove what Cook said.
Oh, okay, that makes sense now. Okay, thank you.
That I would be like, oh, well, I got this on Cooks, let me go drop it. And then my other question is, as a mod, can I mute the bitchy commenters? Can I have that power? I know I have that power. I'm asking your permission. I'm asking you the permission, though.
I've muted 2 people.
Okay, good deal. That's all I needed to know.
Yeah, you have full powers, Whimsy. I
didn't want to mute somebody and you'd be like, no, don't mute them.
They could say whatever they want about me. I don't care. I'm not Susan. I am not going to fucking cry all my whole life over it. I don't care.
Just for 2 days so far.
I haven't heard Susan cry. Actually,
I haven't either.
Maybe she did. Maybe she might have. I don't want to say she didn't, but she didn't cry like this.
Yeah.
Cooks is being dramatic.
In
Susan,
fact,
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Kmac.
In fact, it was the opposite. I heard Susan holding it back. I could hear her voice quiver, like she was trying to be strong, is what I heard. Go ahead.
No, she did cry a little bit on Keisha's this morning, but that was because there was something on YouTube and Cooks wrote a long comment. I don't know if somebody can find it. I'm not good with YouTube, but there was some type of post. Cooks wrote a long comment underneath it, and Susan came up on panel, and Keish said, "Do you want me to read it?" And Susan said, "Yeah, I didn't know there was another comment." And she read it, and Susan just broke down. It was not really nice.
Oh, that makes me
So,
sad. And that's
yeah.
what Cooks has done, I guess, how she spent her morning is she went on these YouTube replay channels and she decided to try and defend herself by instead making herself look like a big asshole. Okay.
Yeah, what it was that the comment said that she should have called the police to check on Susan instead of just checking on herself. And then that she didn't, the police, or Susan doesn't want her sons to know that she spends all day on TikTok giving gifts to people. So why is Cooks bringing Susan's fucking family into it?
Good question.
What upset Susan this morning?
So irritating. Okay.
What killed me was sharing our messages and only sharing the part that made her feel like a victim. Not the part where I was bombarded and I was feeling stressed. That you're not going to show, right, Susan? That part, no. Let's keep that private. Let's keep all the other shit you've said private. But let's show Cooks in the worst possible light because all I wanted was a fucking safe space. That's all I wanted. And for you to sit there and act like I went on Morbid's live for me, I never went on that fucking asshole's lives. Not even back when he was attacking Bree's side. Never. I hated that guy. You're the one that talked me into going in his life, telling me how cool he was and how funny he was. He's not funny. And you didn't like it, did you, Susan, when you got what everybody else was getting? Then you didn't like it, right? But it was funny when everybody else was being tormented.
Do y'all hear the venom coming from her?
Yeah,
Anger.
and caused it
Like
because
she's
also though
pissed.
I've heard her give Morbid so many compliments. Like that day that she went on a rant about Sal's with the tape comment, and I can't believe all these women with this 5'2" man talking down about other women. Da, da, da. She's like she talks like Bill Cosby. I swear to God. But so I lost myself. Where was I going? Blah, 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 blah.
She was talking about Morbid.
Oh, she gives him compliments, but Morbid was in her comments. And it's like they were almost flirting with him. Oh, come on, Morbid, just being all goofy and silly. And it's like they were playing with Morbid in the comments. Oh, yeah, you really hate that guy? Oh, you have a wonderful voice. You could do so many different things. She was more disappointed with the women on the panel than she was with Morbid.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. And so, like, when he was in her comment, I'm glad he never went up to because it was just funny to tease them, but they were just like gushing over him. In fact, I haven't heard Cooks on Morbid's panel when this other situation happened, when she was high or whatever, but I did hear them talking to Morbid when that other day. And I was just like, why are they fangirling over him right now? Like, aren't they mad at him? I'm so confused. It was so cringy.
I agree. Here we go.
By him, including me. I bet you had a good laugh on that, right? Because you sure as fuck didn't care what he did to me. Not once did she mention it. It was all about her. And I don't care what Morbid does. Morbid's an imbecile in a box. I don't care. Fuck.
She definitely cares.
Listen, I know after today, I'm going to take a break. This will never happen again. Never, ever, ever will this happen again. I will never speak on her. I don't care where she goes. Let her hang out with Keith. It's what she
Did you see that?
after she
There's so much jealousy.
what
So
was putting
much.
so much shit in my head against that woman. Every fucking day it was something else. Stop giving to people and then complaining. Shit. God, I'm so sorry.
Honey, you don't have anything to be sorry for.
Oh, shut
You've done
up.
nothing wrong. You're actually doing something that a lot of us need to do. Let it
Jesus
go.
Christ.
Let it out and let it go. You need
You're
a
allowed to
bunch
feel
more fuel.
Yeah,
emotions.
let it
You're
out.
allowed
Here,
to grieve a
TikTok,
friendship.
Hannah, let it on
The
out.
night that she had me distraught, that I slept maybe 3 hours. And my husband said to me, be careful, this is not cool. This is not okay. And then I see the next morning, she's fine. I'm fucking up all night, but she's fine, right? Fuck.
Well,
Yeah.
God forbid be worried about a friend.
Right?
Sometimes when we offer what we can to other people to help lift them up or hold space for them to help them when they're feeling down, it's not enough. And sometimes we just don't have enough to give because as humans, we need our cups filled too. And sometimes we don't have anything to pour from. And sometimes when we have our own personal things going on, we just don't have anything left to give to another person because we have our own stuff, right? And sometimes
And I
that's
couldn't
hard
believe
for
it.
other people to accept.
I couldn't
Can you
believe
pause that for a
it.
second?
Oh, did you really go up there for
No matter what I could be going through in my own personal life, if a friend of mine came to me and said that they were at that point, possibly, even though I don't think Susan actually said that, that's just what Cooks is saying that she was suicidal, I would drop everything and be there for my friend 24/7. Call me anytime, day, night, whatever. I don't care. If you need me to come to you, I will. You know what I mean? Come to me. Whatever makes you happy that's going to keep you safe and here.
I think Cooks did what she always does, and that's put herself first. That's my opinion.
Lala, in the comments, I just want to be clear. Are you saying that, Cooks asked Susan for some time and Susan didn't give it to her, blah, blah, blah? Is that what you're saying, Lala? And if
She's
that's,
also she's saying a lot of stuff.
I want to make sure that's what Lala's saying before I respond.
And she's
Yeah.
coming up. And yeah, I
Okay.
think and it's okay to disagree.
Well,
Like if we disagree, that's
I'm
fine.
not confusing anything. I'm just listening. And
I didn't
Bree
say
made
you
a
were
comment.
confusing anything. I did
No,
not say you were
no.
confusing anything.
I just came up to say what I want to say without having to type it in the chat. When Kmac was playing the live, Cook said she didn't feel comfortable sharing to Susan what she was going through because she didn't trust her. And Bree said, "Yeah, and she still hasn't released what you've been going through,
I never said that.
even
Somebody
though
else must have said that.
somebody on this panel
Yeah,
did
not
said, well,
me.
yeah, well, we'll listen to the replay if it gets posted.
Let's say it
But
again. What is it? What did
but you
somebody say?
someone said, oh, look at Susan, she still, after you did that to her, she still hasn't said what you were going through. She can't because Cook said she never told her.
I didn't hear
I
anybody
remember what
say
you're
that.
Well, how
saying.
was Susan supposed to know she's going through something then and leave her alone while she just went to the girl and told her how she felt like she was not be like what she shared with everybody. So maybe Susan shouldn't have trusted Cooks.
Mm-hmm.
I think, do you see I hope that everyone can see how there is some hypocrisy going on there. Like Cooks is saying that she didn't want to tell Susan what she was going through because she thought Susan was going to share it, but Cooks is the one that was
Because
sharing.
she had previously shared text messages.
Okay,
She
but
said.
Cooks literally
No,
shared something.
Cooks did not
No.
share, or Susan did not share the messages until she was proving what Cooks said to her, which was leave her the fuck alone.
Yeah, but also what I'm trying to say
Oh.
is that
Yeah, you're right. Because she did
oh
say,
my
"Thank
God,
God
can
I
I
didn't
Hold
tell
on,
her."
Amelia's speaking.
Hold on, let Amelia go.
Cooks is the one that told everybody on TikTok what Susan was going through when she said that when she thought she was going to unalive herself over the stuff with Morbid. Hush, cat. And so, like, that's where I'm saying I hope people can see the hypocrisy there is that she literally did that to Susan and then now is turning around saying, oh, I think that Susan would do this to me. Like anybody, I don't care whose side you're on or what, any other details, like that is straight up hypocrisy. Okay, good. And then also what I was even talking to you for in the first place from the comments was that like I hope that people understand that we're not upset with Cooks for needing some space from Susan. That's not the problem. Lila, get down. Get down. God, y'all, I'm sorry. That nobody's upset with Susan or Cooks for needing space from Susan or whatever happened behind the scenes before that. Like that's not the problem. Nobody's upset with her for that. I'm not.
Say that she needed space from her. I think she just was needing space in general because
I
whatever's
think she
going
was
on. I
annoyed
don't
by
know.
Susan. She was obviously, now that it's all coming out, she was very clearly, obviously
Oh
annoyed by
yes,
Susan and didn't want to fucking deal with her and was like, bitch, I need some space. And
Yeah.
right.
Susan
Because
was like sad about that and was like, hey, why? What's wrong?
right.
And
Yep.
also if Susan was already going through something and feeling really sad about things with Morbid, no wonder she was being needier to Cooks. Like,
Exactly.
so I'm really not going to fault Susan for that either, but I'm not really faulting Cooks for needing space too, because sometimes, shit can just be overwhelming, I guess. That's not,
Well,
nobody's
we're
upset with
hoping you
Cooks for
guys
needing
wasn't.
space from Susan. People are upset with Cooks for exploiting and weaponizing information that Susan told her in private, very serious private situations, blasting it on TikTok. That's it. That one
Exactly.
giant thing is what Susan is what Cooks is fucked up for, to be clear.
Yeah, that is messed up.
Okay, going on.
Me, I'm like, I listened back to the live and I literally can see my face in that moment. I was like, what the fuck? It was so vile for her to talk to me like that. Yes, I went up there for you. It wasn't for me. I don't give a shit
I'm
about
sorry, can you pause?
Yeah.
before or after.
Somebody in the comments said, why aren't you faulting Morbid for making Susan feel that way? If that was the case, we would just be faulting a lot of people for making a lot of people feel a lot of different ways. Like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm not saying I don't feel for Susan, but people have gotten, but some people can handle different things. What- Susan
We're not
hasn't
going
been
to
that
hold
great
Morbid
online either.
responsible for
Is it
Susan
Like,
doing
that's
Elaine
anything.
the Thing in the
ridiculous.
comments? Who
What?
said that, Bree?
Powder Skull.
Well, Elaine the Pain was sure letting me fucking have it over in the other live, in Keisha's live about fucking Morbid. And I was like, oh my God, Morbid did not make Cooks do what she just did. And if Morbid did something to make Susan feel bad, yes, that's awful. I don't know why Morbid was calling Susan racist because I don't watch Morbid stuff, but Elaine was coming after me, telling me I should come after y'all because of what y'all did to make Susan feel like this in the first place. But also, Susan has squashed things with Morbid, so why the fuck am I going to get involved with some shit that I never even knew about in the first place?
Also, how about all the things Elaine has done to people? Are you
Yeah,
fucking
Elaine the
kidding
Payne was
me?
insinuating that I can't call out Cooks because it's the right thing to call out Cooks right now because I'm not calling out Morbid for calling Susan racist. Even though I don't even know what didn't Susan actually say something
Susan
that was
said, she
racist?
said, me Chinese, me something,
Okay,
me
then, so
Goki
Susan
P.
said
Yeah.
something racist. So why the fuck would I call out Morbid for calling someone racist when they actually said something racist? Elaine, the fucking annoying ass pain in my ass, bitch. Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
mute.
it was like Chinese, Japanese, dirty knees, something.
At the time, I didn't know this information because y'all know me. I don't watch more, but I had not been tuning in. So, like, Elaine's coming at me hardcore saying that I should come after Morbid and all my friends for making Susan feel like this in the first place. No, Susan did something racist and Morbid called her racist, period. Like, ugh.
And the two of them
Annoying.
squashed it. They talked about
He
it,
put out
and
more
Yeah,
he's
and they're
not
emails.
fine
spoken to
and
Susan
and
anymore.
they've both apologized to each other and they're fine. So what Elaine's just it's just so annoying that people want to defend Cooks because something else was wrong somewhere. Like that I'm not calling out. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know all the details right now, but I bet y'all find out. Shit.
But
It
that's just
feels
worse
like to
than
me
no
like
again. Go
this may
ahead.
be a situation where, and I don't know if it's Elaine specifically, but I know that Cooks has been a very vocal, quote unquote, anti person. And she is
He's a piece
trying to
of
make
shit.
it seem like Susan came on a pro panel, which isn't true because I'm not pro and I'm not anti. I am neutral, but she's forcing it to be that way. So that way she can keep and have the anti support, if y'all are following what I'm saying.
Yes,
And this
and
is
but
off the topic, but Lala wants to bring this up in the comments. I don't know why she dropped from the panel. She
oh,
gets asked up here. Yes, we have spoken to Adrian. Adrian sent me a 10-minute long voice message before y'all even played those fucking recordings and talked to me about a lot of things. A lot of people have spoken to Adrian. So you and Coco can rest assured that we have spoken to Adrian about her behavior, period. And she has
yeah, because that's
apologized
how
for
we do it
taking
over here.
accountability.
We don't
So
accept it and then months later throw it out for
we have
everybody else to
already
beat
said
up
this
people.
publicly multiple times too. So like, get over it.
And
And
also
y'all
this
have to
person.
accept, like we love Adrienne. We love
Yep,
her.
accept it, and move the fuck on. This person said the fights have gotten much worse since he came back. Coincidence? Y'all are so crazy. Actually, he's way nicer than he used to be. Y'all didn't care when he was
Mm-hmm.
terrible, so I don't want to
It's
fucking hear
true.
it. Coincidence? Yeah. No, you want to know why it's gotten so much worse? Because y'all are mad that Morbid isn't making fun of us anymore. Okay.
Yeah, I agree with
Right,
that
and they're
too.
turning on each other.
You don't have to
They're
accept
tearing
it.
each other apart.
Stop acting like we're being hypocrites because we're fucking not. We have spoken to Adrian about her behavior, so shut the fuck up about it.
Yeah, maybe y'all should have done that, la instead of held on to it until y'all weren't friends with her anymore to
Yeah,
try to like get
And
the
then throw it
whole.
up.
Use it against her, yeah.
Exactly. So
yeah.
y'all did what y'all shouldn't have done. Unlike us good people over here that you seem to think
How
we
is it
aren't.
hypocrisy? Literally, how the fuck is it hypocrisy if we have called her out about it and you don't call Nelly out about her shit? You're the fucking hypocrite, girl. Kmac,
Yep.
you're gonna have to drop me because I'm gonna start screaming at dumb bitches.
And not only
Because
that, but let's
what
like
the
I'm not
fuck?
gonna tell our business
I
what
don't
happens in
understand.
Discord.
I don't understand the mentality of calling me a hypocrite when literally you're the one that hasn't called out someone for their behavior. Like you, okay, what Lala's doing right now is like we've been calling out Nelly, and they're like, well, why are you? We're not going to call out Nelly because you haven't called out Adrian, and we're telling you we have talked to Adrian about her fucking behavior. So then who's the fucking hypocrite because you're still not calling out Nelly?
Exactly.
And
Jesus
And
I have a
let's
Exactly. When you
question.
and
call out
I just want
Nelly
to
for
say
her
this.
nasty shit, then come talk to somebody.
Exactly. And
So
I just want to
I
say
want to
this.
make
There was even
sure.
someone.
Go ahead, Bree.
Okay, I was like, I didn't know if it was me. I'm not going to go into detail because it's none of your fucking business, Lala. But there was a few people that even had to give it time before they even were like completely
Accepting
with
of
a
it.
accepting of it. Exactly. They had to really sit on it and be like, like I need to reflect on this. Like what you said was very hurtful. So you don't know fucking shit. You need to go have a conversation with your fucking bigot ass friends.
You know, one time Lala thanked me for standing up for minorities, a race minority. But whenever I want to stand up for people in the LGBTQI plus community, that minority, she doesn't give a fuck and she wants to enable Nelly. So miss
Mm-hmm.
me with that shit, bitch.
And I'm curious, Lala, did you and Adrian fall out because of this racist quote unquote thing you're talking about? Or did you have this racist thing, y'all fell out over something else, and now you're coming back to use it against her? I'm curious about that.
The latter part.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
They
So
remained
because
friends
like right when it was
afterwards.
done, you didn't stand up and say, "Whoa, that's terrible. That's racist. It offends me. I am offended and I no longer want to be your friend." That didn't happen. Then I don't think
Mm-mm.
you really have a leg to stand on in this fight. I think you're just trying to be vindictive and hurtful and yeah.
Okay, Matt, can I just say something real quick?
Sure.
I'm sorry. It's not going to deflect or anything, but it's just about the hypocrisy about the person that just said that because I just, I'm like you, Kmac. I go all over. The hypocrisy of where these people are in here complaining about a lot of you. I went on I don't call it sides. I'm like you. I'm neutral. I go where I feel comfortable. I go where I like people. I was in Cook's live yesterday listening to some of the stuff because I saw Susan was live. So I clicked on Susan and then it took me into Cook's. And I was told by Lala to get out of there
What?
because she
Lala.
said, I'm not allowed over there. And I'm like,
Lala.
she said to
Because
go
you
I've been
back
are.
told that
to
a lot
the,
of times too. I can go
go
somewhere and they're
back
like, why are you
to,
even here? Why
yeah,
are
go
you
back
here?
to the other side. What?
Mm-hmm.
That's what
I
Nelly
don't.
and them's trying to do. They don't believe in being on
But
both
you know
sides.
what? Like, I go to coffee, I go to quiche, I go to Key, I come here to Kmac, I go to Sheena. I just go where I want. I'm not a side. I came before sides even started. I mean, I came after sides started, but I don't appreciate being told that I'm not wanted somewhere, but yet you're here doing the same thing.
Yeah, Lala, you need to stop doing that. People are not wanting sides anymore. You need to accept it, honey, and move on. Okay, here we go.
No,
Sorry for yelling.
what the fuck? And then to talk to me as if I was doing it for myself. I was fucking high when I was on his live. I smoked a joint and I was high as fuck and I was laughing like crazy. I'm sorry.
She sounded crazy.
Because it made me look stupid and it made me look like I was fangirling or something. But I was laughing because I was high as fuck.
I disagree. I thought it was just funny, and you were trying to, come in on his level and get your message across while still being
I spoke
humorous
to
and
him about
entertaining.
movies. I just finished a good movie, so I was talking about that, and I said it in his fucking chat. I said, "Go watch this movie. It's really good." So when I was up there, I said, "You gonna watch the movie?" Now that's you know what an asswipe he is. And then she's talking like I went up there to discuss movies with him. Girl, what the hell? The lack of fucking caring that this woman had for me. It dawned on me in that moment when she said that to me. Did you really go up there for me, Cooks? I realized in that moment
Well, the
how
reality of it
stupid I've been.
is if you would have hopped up on Morbid's panel and immediately would have went aggro with them, like you would have never gotten to say anything, right? It would have just immediately have turned into a fight.
Exactly. I was trying to lighten the mood and say, look, man, leave her alone. It's not cool. She's really struggling with it. And wow.
And now you see, we having to get your back. She was fine. She was fine. She could have. She was fine.
She was on panel with him last night, throwing more people under the bus. What you say, Susan, about Linny and Mimi and Mimi? Didn't you say shit about them so that he'd go after them?
Can you pause that right there?
Yeah.
That is not. She was not throwing them under the bus or wanting him to go after them. She was saying who actually said the racist comment.
That's
It wasn't her. She was defending herself and told him who actually made the comments.
And actually,
It
if you go
wasn't for
back
him to
and
go after
listen,
anybody.
yeah, if you go back and actually listen to it, when the first racist comment was made, Susan said something like, "Oh my God, that's not cool." Like something
Yeah,
to that
she
effect.
literally told him not to say that
Yeah.
when those comments were made.
Yeah, I don't know when the other thing was what she said about that song or whatever. I don't know when that happened. I didn't hear that. But she definitely didn't do it during that live or whatever. Mimi was relentless with the comments, the racism. And she also went on Cooks's panel, like, was it the next day, I think, and doubled down. Was that when she made the comment about, like, go do my nails or whatever? And Cooks and them laughed.
I also just remembered that Allison was racist yesterday. Remember that? Remember when Allison asked Margaret, "Hey, you like Chinese bread?"
Oh my God.
Remember that shit?
Actually, in her defense, honestly, in her defense, she asked him if he liked Shining, and it's a band.
She asked him
and
what?
it's Shinee. She was trying to say shiny, but she was inebriated. And so it sounded like she was in Chinese, but it was actually a band because she was talking about it in his
Why'd she
comments
say it
before
like
she even
that
went on
then? Why
panel.
did she say it
I
like that?
know.
That's
Wait,
what's
I see
weird.
yours. Can you
I
spell
think
out?
because she was under the influence,
Can you
it came out.
spell out what she was trying to ask him?
Shiny.
Shine, like
It's a K-pop band? Well, why would
Yeah,
she?
it's a cake, and they
Okay,
came
well, I
out with a
still think
new
that's kind
song.
of weird.
well, is that not racist? Also, asking him if he likes K-pop.
It could be, I
The
guess. Yeah,
way, I guess it could be, it depends. The way she said it, though. Maybe it was just her
Yeah, it
voice.
sounded like it
yeah.
sounded like
I think
an
it's
asshole.
because where she was under the influence,
Oh, maybe.
it kind of sounded, but it
Yeah,
was
well,
actually shiny.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna need somebody to get that clip.
and I'm
Okay.
not trying
Yeah.
to defend.
Honestly,
Yeah,
you
and
didn't
I'm
do
not
too
trying to
much.
defend her. I promise. I'm not on her defense, but
No, that
really, that's
wasn't
what she was
Fez.
asking.
That wasn't Fez. That was,
It's
we weren't
not
confused.
Fez.
That was Allison that came up and said that.
What
Fez
the
was
Yeah,
asking more of different things that we're not going to talk about.
yeah.
What a weird thing though to say. I mean, in general, Allison, I don't understand. You need to stay like not on
She did not say
panels.
Chinese, Morley. She didn't say Chinese. It sounded like that, but because she was saying it in the chat before she even came up, she was saying
Yeah.
shiny or whatever. It's look, and I don't even care for her anymore because she's fucking annoying. I'm just being honest.
Yeah. Okay,
Speak
here
the
we go.
truth. Anyways, I love y'all. I'm gonna get down, but I'll be in the chat.
Yeah, okay. Come back anytime.
Bye.
Bye.
Let me distract from myself and name a couple of people that he can go after, right, Susan? That's fucked up.
You're a friendly person with a friendly personality, and you have the ability
Sorry.
to be civil to everyone, even if you don't like them. That is not fangirling. Period. That's called being
And
a
I
fucking
thought if I
adult.
went,
We
if I
all
went
have to
in
do
there
it every
hot,
day.
if I went in there hot, he was just gonna get just as nasty or nastier with her. So I thought if I fucking lightened up the mood, and I regret getting high before I went up there. I don't know what made me do it. But yeah. So that's
You were
that.
lightening the mood. He's high. He's high when he does what he does. It's an atmosphere of laid back. You
Yeah.
did good. You did nothing wrong. Nothing. I can't think of anything you did wrong.
I even
Okay, for is a PSA. If TikTok Hannah ever comes to you and says you have done nothing wrong, you need to reevaluate your life, the situation, and the whole place that you got yourself in at that moment because something is very, very wrong, I promise.
appealed to Bree's community, telling them I defy you to show one moment where Susan's been mean to anybody. Show me where she's been such a bad person that she deserves what she's getting from that man. And still, she didn't see that because it's all about her, what she's getting out of it. Doesn't matter what anybody's doing for her. She only sees what she's getting out of it.
Yeah.
All the times on Key's live. Oh, why is she calling you up and not me? And she never calls me up anymore. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't know we were competing. What the hell is happening here? And then she's fucking bad mouthing her so much she poisoned me to her. And fuck, I'm such a fucking idiot. An
You are
idiot
not
because
an
I fell
idiot.
for her shit.
You're not an idiot. You are genuine. You were doing the humanly thing. You were being a human, a genuine human. You're not doing anything wrong. You're not stupid for nothing. I'm glad you found out soon instead of years from now. She was finna get you.
Oh my God. Okay, let's also remember that Hannah is the one who thinks that things are scripted, right? She thinks that this is all a big ploy with the Blanchards and they're all in our pockets and yada yada. That's what this woman is giving advice to. Okay.
Sorry, Kmac, you're gonna hate that I'm on panel today.
No, I love it, girl.
That I didn't hear that part before about what Cooks just said about She basically was like throwing Susan under the bus to Keish. She's just trying to sabotage any relationship that Susan would get back with Keish. And that's really awful to do.
It is. But
Like,
yeah,
if you
that's
don't want to be
exactly.
her friend, don't stop other people from wanting to fix things with her. That's just really kind of low. In my opinion,
I agree. And I have a feeling, to be honest with you, I just think Keish would honestly make up with both of them at this point. I just don't think it's that deep for her. I could be wrong, but I don't. I think that they were more mad at Keish than Keish was ever mad at them. And given the circumstances of what happened, like it was stuff that Keish did. Like it wasn't like they did anything to her. So I personally think that she would be fine making up with both of them. I think that Cooks is trying to sabotage that for whatever reason with Susan. She doesn't want Susan to, I guess, make up at all. But I think that probably when all of the dust settles, that Cooks will probably be back on Keisha's panel as well. That's just my take. All right, here we go.
And I don't want anybody going after her. I don't want anybody saying anything on my behalf. Nothing. Trust me, she will listen to this and she'll find a way to make herself a victim again. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I say because she will never, ever see anybody else's side but her own. What she went through. Yeah, that's all she's gonna see. Oh, I struggled. You don't know what I never told her to fuck off. I never said that to her. That is such a fucking lie. I told her I need a break. I'm struggling. Stop. If she just would have given me a few days, but I knew the moment I took her off being a mod, I knew that she was going to do that last night. So I knew what my friendship meant to her. It didn't matter that I was sad for days and struggling. All that mattered was that I fucking unmodded her. So she came in hot last night and somehow, I don't know with what universe, I became the bad guy in that argument. When I didn't go up to her, I didn't fucking go after her. I even said to her, this is what you're doing in public? This is what you're doing? Fine, let's dance. Let's go at it.
That's right. That is what you said.
Out of all of this, she got what she always wanted. She got Keish back. God knows how many messages she sent.
How many times has she said that during this live? Do y'all see? Like, she's big bothered by the whole Keish and Susan friendship thing.
She's Repeater Pan.
She's very bothered, and I think she's trying to ruin it. She don't want it to flourish and them have a relationship again.
Well, and Larry brought up a good point, and I'd forgotten about this, but Cooks did go after Keisha's parenting, mothering, child, something. I don't remember exactly what she said, but I know she said something. Again, that shows who she is as a vile kind of person. And I think that she's trying to level the playing field a little bit, because if she can keep Susan from being friends with Keisha again, then maybe Susan will not be on panels and it'll make her feel better. I don't know.
She also probably thinks that way Keisha's panel won't be going after her.
Yeah. Boy, in Keisha's chat, I can speak firsthand. They can be relentless. Like, if they don't like somebody, they're coming after you.
Keish had Susan's back when Susan went on her panel, but then when Starlight and Allison were up on the panel, Keish was muted for a long time. She came back after a while saying that she had something to do, and then she just didn't stand up to Starlight and Allison, really. Like, she just didn't want to argue with them about it, I guess.
Yeah.
It's like, girl, you can stand up for your friend. It's okay. You did it earlier. Why can't you do it now?
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Yeah, she popped off a few times, but that was it.
Can you mute me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry, Heather, go ahead. What'd you say?
Oh, I was just saying that Keish had popped off a couple times to Allison and Starlight, but not very much.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
That was
I'm not even gonna get into that, but whatever, girl. Go for it. Go for it. I hope Keish makes you mod again. I hope you can sit up there and play God in
Dear
somebody else's
God.
live again. Because the reason you don't do your own lives is so you'll have plausible deniability. So you can act like an asshole when you're sundowning and then blame somebody else.
Oh, that's irritating. And I want to
And
say
yeah,
something about Cooks, if I can. She was talking about modding. She was a fucking mod for Mimi, like after Mimi made the racist comments. So, you know, there's that.
saw last night was sundowning. I'm sorry, I've seen it several times with her. When it's the end of the night and I gotta shut down my live because she's gotta go to bed. And I'm like, oh, okay, I don't wanna shut down my live, but I guess Susan's tired, so let's end this. Otherwise she's gonna start picking on everybody on the live.
Or you could just go live without Susan. I don't know if she thought about that, but you know, there's that.
I don't know. And that's that, right? That's that. Well, 258 people here.
Hey, Jess.
Hey, is this something new? Like, I'm sorry, I just popped in. I haven't been on all day. Is this something new that she's done to Susan, or?
Yeah, she just had this live about, I don't know, an hour ago. It ended, I guess. And I went live right after she ended because I wanted
I
to
see her,
play it from the beginning.
I see her pattern, the way she done Keish, when she got mad at Keish, the way she's doing Susan. Hmm, she has a pattern, and I like skippity skip.
I think it's fine. Like, people fall out. I have fallen out with people, but nobody knows about it because I don't go on TikTok talking about it to everybody. And that,
Hmm,
what I see with Susan is that she is um more or less defending herself. I don't see her saying Cooks is sundowning. I don't
right.
see her saying Cooks is doing anything at all. All Susan is doing is saying that's not true about me. That didn't happen like that, etc. She
What?
had to go as far as to send messages to Wimberly just to prove that she was telling the truth. And now I realize that's what got Cook so pissed off. And so
Uh-huh.
she's
She don't
using
like to
anything she
be.
can.
She don't like to be corrected, or
Mm-mm.
she don't like to be told that she's done something that she didn't want nobody to know. She hates to be called out on her bullshit, especially in front of everybody. I don't know about behind the scenes or whatever, but if you come at her, I mean, she just don't like it.
I agree with that. And I was actually surprised the next day after Morbid's live how she reacted so badly. Watching her crash like she did, it was interesting. And I realized watching her that her image is very important to her. Not like it
Yes.
isn't to all of us, but she goes above and beyond almost to an extreme level. And
She
Morbid,
cares what people think about
yes,
her,
she
but
does.
tries to act like she
She
doesn't.
doesn't. That's exactly right. That's exactly right.
And
It's
that's
all a
not her
smoke and mirror
crying.
show.
Yeah.
That's where those tears are coming from, because she knows that everybody's thinking badly of her right now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're
Well,
right.
newsflash, Cooks, we've been thinking bad about you, baby. But to go after Susan, like, Susan is I've never had any, except for Keish, and I don't even think that was really all Susan. I think it was more of a Cooks thing. That's the only person that I've ever seen her even get mad at, other than Cooks now. Like, she's like, I don't know. Cooks, wow.
I know. And Keish, from what I have seen, and I'm not her biggest fan, nor is she mine, but I have seen that she's trying. She's trying to have like a more peaceful situation, and have peace around her. That's why I was saying that I think that she would be more likely to forgive both of them. I think that the
Yeah.
standoff would come from Cook's end, not from Quiche.
Oh
That's what I
yeah.
was trying to say.
Yeah. Cooks is not. I don't think Cooks is gonna. I mean, look how she did with Keish. Like whenever they was trying to, people were trying to get them to talk and get along. She couldn't do it.
That's right.
She couldn't keep her big ass mouth shut
That's right.
long
And
enough
I'm
to
not
hear what
saying I
anybody
haven't
else
been
had to
there,
say.
I've been really mad at Keisha and I've, had a lot to
Yeah.
say to her. But, after a few days, it kind of just gets redundant. Like, I'm just not the person that has to stay in that kind of anger. But
You're
I
not one to hold a
honestly believe that
grudge.
she is. Like, and I think that's why she comes across as negative and angry of a person that she
Oh
does,
yeah.
and people fear her because, believe it or
I
not,
don't know
whenever
why.
she attacked me over that whole skip thing,
Mhm.
I had so many people DM me in private and was like, please don't say anything, type of thing, because they're petrified of her.
She likes to embarrass people, and she will go to the low, even if it's not true. I think she's the
Hmm.
type that will just say the worst of the worst just to be, just to be.
When
I
she
don't
jumped
know.
up on
She
that
just.
panel, and I'm using my own experience that day, that's what she did. I was,
Mhm.
I didn't even talk. Like, it was Nellie talking,
Yeah.
and Nellie and I guess we sound alike because we're both from the South. And Nellie was talking in the background, basically saying stuff, and Cooks was screaming so loud, "Shut the fuck up!" She couldn't even hear what was going on, and it wasn't even me. Like, I wasn't saying
Right.
a word, and I
Right.
was so humiliated. Like, I couldn't believe
Yeah,
that had
anybody would
happened. I
be.
would have never, etc.
Right here.
Oh, hey, Louise.
Yeah, I'm with Adrian. You said that. Yeah, you sound nothing like Nelly.
I didn't realize that I did, but she was in her fit of rage, mistook my voice for Nellie, and so it was kind of
I
like,
don't see how because y'all don't sound nothing alike. That's just me and Adrian. Adrian said like I. Whenever you said that, I thought it, but yeah, no, you don't sound nothing like her.
yeah,
Not
I was surprised that
Sound
she
like
thought
Nelly.
that. All right, moving on.
Can do what they want. I'm not here to make anybody feel sorry for me, but I will be damned if she makes it look like I attacked her last night. Like I came at her publicly, because I did not.
Hey, I'll pause for just a second for Adrian and Tanker. Did y'all want to talk?
Oh, I just wanted to come up and say hi, everybody.
Hi, Adrian.
How's everybody doing? It sounds like I missed a lot, like just from today.
Yeah.
Jeez, Maron, what
Yeah,
happened
Cooks
now?
went live earlier. That's what I'm playing. She basically is uh trying to disparage Susan, and she's blaming everything on Susan, and Cooks is the victim. Susan is a big bad mean Susan, and poor Cooks. That's where
Oh
she's at.
God, here we go. Here we fucking go. You
Yeah.
know,
Hey, Louise.
ridiculous.
Did you want to be up here? I don't think you did. If you want to, come back up. I'm going to disconnect you. Hey, Tinker.
Hey, Tinks.
Hey, I'm just here listening.
All right. Okay, here we
Yep,
go.
I will shut up. I will shut up and listen. But real quick, I did want to say, yeah, in person, my God, Kmac, you sound nothing like Nelly. Oh,
Thanks.
I just got a chill up my spine saying, ugh. All right, go ahead.
I thought it was funny when it happened because I didn't know who she was yelling "shut the fuck up" to, because, like I said, I wasn't even talking. It wasn't until the replay when I could barely hear Nelly in the background. And even Cajun said, "Hey, that's not K-Mac, it's Nelly." But Cooks was screaming so loud and she was so mad over something that I wasn't even talking. Like, that's what
Yeah,
I'm trying to show. Like, she's got such an anger problem, and I just
Miller.
feel like she might live in that negativity. I don't know.
Well, Miller wants a shout out. Miller, there you go. And And that
Miller.
that happened to me with Sassy's fiance. The one time he was like screaming in the background and everybody was like, "Whoa, Adrian, what are you doing?" Blah 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 blah. And I was like, I didn't say a damn word. And they were like, "Well, who the hell is that?" And I was like, you might want to talk to Sassy's whatever, like it wasn't me. So yeah, really weird.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Okay. Yep, here we go.
Oh, hey, Jeanette. I don't know if you. Hey, girl, did you want to say something before I start it?
No. I hit the wrong button. Now get down.
Thank you. Okay. But you're welcome to say. Okay, she's gone. Alrighty, here we go.
PJ.
I was in shock when she came at me. And then lying that I told her to fuck off. I never said that to her. I think I'm gonna do a shot. I was thinking, hey now, is this the repass? Yeah, is this the repass? Pour out the little liquor. Like, what we doing?
Sure, let's drink alcohol. That'll make it better.
Right?
Southern Sally, but I'm here in spirit.
Always, it's the answer. Kidding.
Like, what we doing? We got some fried chicken. What they got at the repass? I want some cake.
What do we got? Cooks, you making the rice? I'll make the chicken.
Yeah.
Hannah, what are you bringing?
I'm not myself. Look myself.
Hannah, you make macaroni salad.
Oh, I can get that. Or the coleslaw. I will. Or the roll.
Okay.
What about the soda?
As a white person on the panel, I would just like to say I make a mean green bean casserole.
Girl,
Ooh,
bring
I
it.
like
I
that.
love green bean casserole.
Me too.
I'll get my daughter to make the peach cobbler.
You gotta use more in the Shire sauce. That's the trick to green bean casserole. That and fresh green beans.
Everybody in the comments, what are you bringing? Okay, we got
Yeah, what y'all
wine,
bringing?
ice and cheesecake. Ooh.
And
Bread
then
pudding.
the old people, when they sit them over there in the corner, you go and you start popping in front of them. No disrespect. They can't see.
Skinny margaritas, sourdough bread. Yeah, we got quite a few things rolling up in here. Skinny margaritas, sourdough bread. We got snacks. We got blunts. We even got strippers, y'all.
Pancakes and Hannah living their best life.
Yeah.
Oh, the last
Chicken
thing
and
I want to
dumpling?
see is some guys.
I can't stand either one of them.
God,
Right Virginia Beach, they had their version of the Chippendales at the local bar. And it was so funny because at tax return, all of like the female sailors would go in there. And I'm talking them dudes would make bank. It was hilarious.
Oh, we're getting brie and crackers with fruit. I am so down. Liquor and shot glasses, tacos, Tito's.
Is it called?
Hey, Stella, do you want to say something?
Yeah, can you back that up just about a minute or so? Did she just say as a white person?
Yeah, she did.
Okay, thanks.
Yes, she did.
Damn, I
Wait,
didn't even catch
time out.
that.
Time
Didn't
out,
even
time out.
catch that.
Was that Pancakes that said it?
That's
No,
1%
it
Pam.
was Wimberly.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, that was Wimp. Oh, okay. Never
It was
mind. All right.
Wimberly.
Time out. My bad.
Yeah, it caught me
Where's
off guard.
Ryder? Ryder, where you at?
Okay, do y'all still want me to back it up or no?
No, I just want to make sure that's what I heard.
Yeah, girl.
You heard it correctly, girl.
I like that. It has marshmallows in
Let's
it.
play it again. Let's play it again.
All right, I'll play it again. Hold on.
Shot glasses, tacos.
There's Ryder.
And it was so
Ryder
funny.
said, I'll calm down.
All of like the female sailors would go in there. And I'm talking them dudes would make bank. It was hilarious.
Wait, I think.
Chicken and
I want to
dumpling?
see is some guy's hairy balls. Oh God, I don't think I can handle that right
In
now.
Virginia Beach, they had their version of the Chippendales at the local bar. And it was so funny because at tax return, all of like the female sailors would go in there. And I'm talking them dudes would make bank. It was hilarious.
Oh, we're getting brie and crackers with fruit. I am so down. Liquor and shot glasses, tacos,
What's
Cheetos.
Is it called Watergate
Guys.
salad? I like that. It has marshmallows in it. Is it Watergate? You know what I'm talking about? Or ambrosia. Is it ambrosia?
Oh,
It's
ambrosia
something
salad. I
elderly.
love ambrosia salad.
Yeah. Is that the one that turns green?
I suppose if you put something in it to make it green, but most of the time it's like an orangey tint, isn't it?
See, I can't remember.
Ambrosia.
Okay, I didn't go back far
It
enough.
has coconut.
Hold
I
on.
tell you.
It's a roll.
I'm gonna say ambrosia salad is not green. What the hell are they talking about?
Okay, that should be good now.
I think I'm gonna do a shot.
I was thinking,
Hey now.
is this the
Do one for
repass?
me.
Yeah, is this the repass? Pour out your little liquor. Like, what we doing?
Pass and pass the bottle around.
I'm
Right,
a sober
what we doing?
Sally, but I'm here in spirit. No pun intended.
What we taking? Because I'm like, what we doing? We got some fried chicken. What they got at the repass? I want some cake.
What do we got? Cooks, you making the rice? I'll make the chicken.
Yeah.
Hannah, what are you bringing?
I'm not myself. Look myself.
Hannah, you make macaroni salad.
Oh, I can get that. Or the coleslaw. I will. Or the roll.
Okay.
Love a good
What about the
coleslaw.
soda?
As a white person on the panel, I would just like to say I make a mean green bean casserole.
Girl, bring it.
I like that.
I love green.
That was Wimberly. Any thoughts? Anybody want to talk about that?
Well,
Good day.
oh well. She's still white. But go ahead.
Yeah, and she's not the only white person on that panel. Just saying.
Casserole.
Me too.
I'll get my daughter to make the peach cobbler.
You gotta use more in the Shire sauce. That's the trick to green bean casserole. That and fresh green beans.
Everybody in the comments, what are you bringing? Okay, we got
what y'all
wine,
bringing?
ice and cheesecake. Ooh.
And
Red
then the
pudding.
old people, when they sit them over there in the corner, you go and you start popping in front of them. No disrespect. They can't see. That's what.
Getting
That's what
margaritas,
I'm
sourdough bread. Yeah, we got quite a few things rolling up in here. Skinny margaritas, sourdough bread. We got snacks. We got
cheesecake.
blunts. We even got strippers, y'all.
Hey, revive?
Yeah.
Oh, the last
Chicken
thing
and
I want to
dumpling?
see is some guy's hairy balls. Oh God, I don't think I can
I was
handle that right
stationed in
now.
Virginia Beach. They had their version of the Chippendales at the local bar. And it was so funny because at tax return, all of like the female sailors would go in there. And I'm talking them dudes would make bank. It was hilarious.
Oh, we're getting brie and crackers with fruit. I am so down. Liquor and shot glasses, tacos.
I'm gonna jump down, but I'll be in the comments.
Okay, girl.
It's called Watergate
Guys.
salad. I like that. It has marshmallows in it. Is it Watergate? You know what I'm talking about? Or ambrosia. Is it ambrosia?
Oh,
It's
ambrosia
something
salad. I
elderly.
love ambrosia salad.
Yeah. Is that the one that turns green?
I suppose if you put something in it to make it green, but most of the time it's like an orangey tint, isn't it?
See, I can't remember.
Ambrosia.
It has coconuts
Let
in
me
it.
tell you, I thank God my husband's not here. Oh my God. Thank
That's why
God
she
he's
did
not
this.
here.
I know he would have whooped everybody on this
Oh,
panel.
you would have heard him.
We only have like 6 minutes left, but I wanted to say I think that's why she was able to probably do this and act out like she did, because her husband would have been like, girl, you acting crazy, you know?
You would have heard him in
Yep.
the background.
He would have. I already know. He would be like, I done told y'all. I'm sick of y'all. Yeah.
He even knew I needed a break for a few days, and he got Carissa to bring my grandson down because he knew that would cheer me up. But now I feel like that's all wiped out.
Who gets the plants from the funeral? You know, those plants are good plants. You know, the ones that they carry out behind the what are they? The funeral plants.
There's some kind of lily, I think. A peace lily.
Yeah.
Peace lily, yeah.
A peace lily.
You know, they actually grow great if you spray them with just a water bottle on the leaves, and then you put them under like a standard like LED bulb. Those things will grow like a beast.
Yeah, I would see my mom and them fight over the plants, but if I'm 47, she's got some plants that are as old as me, and I used to push them over every time I got a chance. You like these plants more than you like me? I would hurt them plants.
I think I need to get off for a while, and I'm gonna try to go to sleep.
Yeah, because I know you're going to feel that one. But we're not going to talk about it when you come back. We're going to talk about good stuff.
Never again.
You're not going to hide, and you haven't done anything wrong.
She can say all she wants. She can go on multiple panels. Breeze, I don't give a fuck what panel she goes on anymore. Please do not send it to me, people. I don't care about it. I blocked her. I don't want anything. I blocked her on my phone. I don't want anything to do with her. Last night, I was so devastated. I fucking texted her twice. Like, I couldn't believe what I was watching. Her on Kmac Live with Bree and all those people.
Those people.
I was talking about me like I'm trash. I would have never, even through this argument, I wouldn't allow somebody to talk about her like that. But she was perfectly happy in there while they trashed me.
I don't recall
After
trashing
all the
her.
times I defended that woman, I still, even now, I wouldn't allow somebody to sit on my panel and talk about her badly.
Hey, but Allison was about that life. She went in solo and she annoyed the hell out of them.
That's true. Allison was very annoying.
I wouldn't do that
It's
to
not a
her.
win.
Because she is annoying.
This is
He
somebody's
was okay
feeling.
with it last night while Morbid disparaged me, and she sat there licking his taint. How embarrassing for you, girl. How embarrassing when last week you were ready to jump off a roof over him. And now you're in there fucking kissing his ass and talking bad about the one person that stuck up for you. Shame on you. Wow, what a shitty human being you are. I should have known. I should have known by the way she talked about everybody. I should have known that she would do that to me. You would think at my age I would learn.
You would think.
By the way she spoke about Keish, by the way she spoke about everybody, I should have fucking known.
Okay, but I have to say, her going and talking about Brie, Susan's never done anything like that. Like, her comment that she made about Brie was fucking vile. Okay, 3 minutes or 2.5 minutes.
All right. Well, it is what it is. I learned, and I'm asking everybody, please don't send me anything she says. I don't care. I don't care. She can go on Morbids and talk about me till she drops dead. I don't care anymore. I don't want to hear about her. When we come on my live, we'll do trivia, we'll talk mad smack about Gypsy, we'll do all kinds of shit, but what we won't be doing is discussing that woman again in my lifetime. This is the last time I ever even want to see her name.
I hope she holds up to
That's
that.
the best way to deal with losing a friendship
Bet
is
she
not
won't.
talking about each other. Because in talking about each other, it's just extending pain on both sides of it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. That's why last night when I shut down my live, I shut it down. I fucking got off. I was fucking crying. I was like, what the hell? This is crazy. And then to see her on Kmac Live, acting like I attacked her? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm still in shock over that I attacked her. I somehow came at her.
You did.
She came in my life hot as fuck.
No, she wasn't.
Would you get the message that you were unmodded? And that, I know you live for that, Susan. That's all you care about.
Well, that probably hurt her too.
In every live you go to.
That's all you did is hurt her.
Kmac, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I just wanted to let you know that I'm getting messages. Apparently, Lala's live. She was in here earlier,
Yeah.
and she was bashing me, and now she's bashing like everybody, or her, Nelly, like the whole panel and everything. So
Okay. Well, Cooks basically ends. So we're going to end that and we'll go see what Lala has to say. What kills me is Lala can't come up here and just like speak.
no, she's always in. She's always in the chats. That's what she does. She goes from live to live to live, like a snake in the grass.
Well, I think that Lala doesn't understand what hypocrisy is because she says that I'm a hypocrite for. I told her because she was like, "Did y'all call out Adrian for her right there, them?" And I was like, "Actually, yeah, we have discussed this with Adrian, and actually, Adrian messaged us all before those messages, those fucking recordings even came out. She's taken accountability. She's made changes, and
Yeah.
so there, we did the right thing. We did because they're trying to say that since we're calling out Nelly, but we haven't called out you, that we're hypocrites. But we have spoken to you about your
Yes,
behavior. You
I
have
take
taken
full
accountability for your
accountability.
behavior. And she,
Yeah.
even after I said that, she said hypocrisy at its finest. And I was like, how the fuck is that hypocrisy? Like, what? That makes you
Okay.
the hypocrite. Like, she wants other people to, she'll call you out on your behavior, but she won't call Nelly out on her. She's the fucking hypocrite.
I was
Nellie's
gonna
on
say
her
yeah.
live right now. Nellie's up
She
there on
she's
her floor.
she's so
I
far
think she's
up
scared of
fucking Nelly's
Nelly.
ass. She's so far up fucking Nelly's ass. Number one, she does whatever fucking Nelly tells her to do. Number two, okay, they didn't fucking say, how dare you say that, this and that in the past. They didn't fucking say a damn word. They had a problem with it whenever I fucking walked away from them. And most importantly, number three is I did take accountability. I did, because I am sincerely sorry still to this day for, what I said, all of it. And also, I never ever went after anybody on a live and attacked anybody the
You
way
never did anything
Nelly did.
publicly either. Everything that
No.
you did was talking to your friends in private phone calls and voice messages. And
Yes.
so, like, I never really felt the need to come say anything to you publicly because you didn't do anything publicly. I've never heard you say anything personally. I only heard the voice recordings that they
Yes.
play publicly. So, like, I mean, what do they want from us at this
There,
point?
it's
You know what they
it's
want? They want us
because
to not be friends with you, but we're not asking
that's
nobody.
exactly what it
We're not
is.
asking
That's
people to
exactly.
not be friends with Nelly. We're asking people to say, "Hey, Nelly, you're my friend and I love you, but what you did was wrong, and you should apologize, and you should also not be bigoted anymore. Like you should just not." But
Yeah.
when they don't do that, they're supporting it. They're enabling it. They're making
Yeah, they're
excuses for it because I
they're
think that
they're
they think the
really
same way that
upset.
she does.
Yep. And that's it. You hit the nail on the head. I mean, with everything, Amelia. And like I said, they're
As
pissed off
usual.
because I'm friends with you guys. And that's it, you know? It's they thought, okay, what I'm they I'm not friends with them anymore, and that means, oh, I can't be friends with anybody. I guess. I mean,
I
what the
think
fuck?
that's what they wanted. It's kind of
You
like
know,
what Cooks wants for Susan. It's the same thing. She doesn't want her to have anybody.
Well,
Cooks wants to feel superior, and it's the same thing with Nellie. She didn't want you to have anybody. That's why she was like, "Your new friends" and blah blah
Mm-hmm.
blah. Yeah,
Yeah.
because she's trying to make it sound like this group of people are bad because she doesn't like them or she doesn't get along with them.
I
Well, a while
realize that
ago, I was
Yeah.
scrolling Kmac, and I heard Lala say, "Oh, well, only it's all Susan's fault. Oh, the reason Cook said what she said is Susan wouldn't have went up there and opened her mouth.
Oh
Cooks wouldn't have
my
done that." I
God.
said, "Oh
Oh wow.
no." I was like,
Wow.
Susan
"No."
can't defend herself. Damn. And if you
I,
defend yourself, your personal information about, is going to be exploited and fucking told to the whole fucking world.
yeah, so
Wow.
she's
Yeah.
blaming Cook's actions on Susan.
Well,
Well,
I did get Lala to concede that something what Cooks was doing was, being hypocritical and fucked up. She's like, "Oh yeah, I guess it is wrong." But,
well,
that's about it.
at least there's that.
And,
Well,
that, and
I
then
Well,
right
that's what
after
she
that was
said over here on her own
right
panel. It's
after
something
that.
totally different.
like she was on the panel and I was like speaking to her about that and like clarified like, you know, what the issue
Yeah.
was. And then like she dropped, I didn't notice when she had dropped it. All of a sudden I looked down into the comments. She's like, well, yeah, have you called out Adrian? Like, bitch, this is
Yep.
way off topic, but actually, yes, the fuck we have. So how about you and Coco? Stop running your fucking mouths saying that we're being hypocrites, that we haven't called her out because we have spoken to her about her fucking behavior. So shut the fuck up and
It's
listen to her.
always after me. And then not to mention, after, I walked, away from them and was like, you guys go your way, I go mine. I ain't gonna say shit about you, and there was supposed to be a fucking truce. Nope, that didn't happen. How long did I keep my mouth shut? How long did I not bring up their names? But yet they were on every fucking panel. They would hold their own lives, bashing me, calling me an alcoholic, a drug addict, all of it, which is fucking lies, number one. And number two, like I said, I ain't going to bring it up again, but I've told you guys before on a live about my journey and how I am in recovery, how I am on Suboxone. So they want to call me an addict because I've been on it for 5 years and I'm actually doing good. So
There's no
that
shame in being on Suboxone, girl.
I'm not, and that's it, Amelia. I'm proud of myself. I am very proud of myself. And so if they want to fucking hold that over my head, let them hold it over my head all fucking day long. I don't give a shit.
Same girl. I've been on Suboxone for almost 10 years, and it's used for pain management. It's not just to keep you off of narcotics. They also use it for pain management so that you don't get addicted to those again.
Yeah,
It's funny.
exactly.
It's just like anything they can try to come up with to make excuses for Nelly, they're going to do it, and it's just so pathetic.
Hmm.
Like
It's so
nothing.
weird.
Even if we had never called out Adrian for anything, or had Adrian never taken accountability, Nelly would still be a bigot. Like
Hmm.
what the fuck? It wouldn't fucking matter.
Okay, do
Well,
y'all want to hear Lala's live with Nelly
sure.
on
Why
here?
not?
I guess
Let's
Sure.
see what else she's got to say.
Let's see what she's
Hmm.
got to say.
Because
it's
I was not happy with what I heard. So
4:44. Make a wish.
Yeah, we
Yay.
blindly disliked people and rode for her when we didn't even know these people. We didn't know Myra. We didn't know Jess. We didn't know Amy. We didn't really know Casey.
Got to always,
We just-
always wanted to be in somebody's shit. Always, every time we turn around. And then want to add them to the group text. And then what she do, she'd start a private group text and
behind my back.
always
Yep.
behind Lala's back. She'd only want to be in certain people.
Lies, lies,
Be in
lies.
there, and that way she can talk about everybody. It was, I mean, I thought about it after. It's like if she's talking about others with me, she's doing it behind my back. And sure enough,
Yep.
and
Like,
never
why
ever had proof of the freaking crazy shit she would come up with.
Yeah, that's like I found out every time we added someone new to our group chat, Adrian would make a new group chat without me, with the new person and everybody else.
I mean,
No, 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 no. It was
Hey, even
because
if you did do
Lala,
that, that's hilarious.
yeah.
it is
Well,
kind of funny.
well, not to mention, Nelly would tell me all the time that it was because Lala was jealous she didn't like anybody new coming in.
Oh, we know somebody like that.
Not no more though.
And then I would love this. Okay, here's one for everybody. She sent somebody a voice recording saying that
God, this is old news. Like what? Like everybody's already fucking talking about this.
me and being friends with me, that she lost herself. That's when she started talking about people and making fun of people, and she was angry at people all the time because I was always feeding this energy to her that I turned her to be a bad person.
Right.
Okay, so
She had
if
us
that's
hating
the
people
case,
we didn't even know. Right. But
right
she had
now,
us hating people we didn't even know.
right,
Jess, none of them. Didn't know them from Adam.
right. Now here's my question to all of you, okay, including those who are going to listen to this recording. All right.
All right, go.
Do y'all remember Adrian was on Morbid's panel before we ever became friends? Adrian hung out
No.
with
Oh
Yes,
no.
yes, I was.
now before I even came onto this app.
Before we knew what Two Face Group was.
Right. Now Adrian is over there on the pro side.
That's a lie. Nelly was going on Morgan's panel before
There's a
Adrian
lot
ever
of
went on his
people
panel.
that, oh
Yeah,
my,
I
No
actually
more
found out about
sides.
I
For
found
the
out about
for the
Nelly
Petrie
from
train or
Morbid.
whatever. Yeah,
Yeah.
she was going up there for the Petrie train way
hmm
before you started going up there.
hmm
Anyway, lies is number one.
Had fun. Live after live after live, or when someone was talked about, do you hear us impersonating somebody's voice? Do you hear us calling out everything they did wrong? No. We all
Did
say
I not have a conversation with Bree when me and Bree first started talking, becoming friends? And I told her, I was like, "Hey, I said bad things about you, horrible things, and I apologize. Like, I've took accountability for shit that I did in the
Adrian,
past."
I assure you, Bree and Sheena and us are friends with people who have said a lot fucking worse than you ever did on Morbid's panel. I can tell
Adrian,
you
you
that.
have been nothing but transparent with anyone that has been known to be called your friend. Even whenever not even asked, you have always been open and honest about everything. So
hmm I
What's
I
have.
going
love you,
on?
girl. I love you, girl.
Hi,
I'm
Bree.
so
Oh,
What's
jealous.
Lala
going on?
and
I left the
Nelly
live
trying
and I
to.
come back to this shit. What's going on?
Oh,
I'm on
Lala is
ignorant
holding the
mute.
Lala's
live.
live.
Yup.
Somebody pull up
Oh,
and
is
Lala
Lala
talking
so
smack.
is she hard up because I'm so confused. Why is she making this about her? Like that's so fucking weird to me.
Because
Oh,
I'm
they're
friends
making it
with you
about
guys.
Adrian. They're talking shit about Adrian now and how she came from Morbin's panel.
Yeah,
Gives a
because I used to
fuck.
be on Morbid's
Who
panel. And I was
gives
just
a
saying,
flying fuck?
Bree, when
Bree's
you and
friends
I
with
started,
you guys did.
like talking and becoming friends and everything, I not come to you and say, Bree, I'm very, very sorry for, the shit that I
Girl,
said about you in the past.
I have. Do they not remember when I don't even know what happened? Nelly, I went to Nelly Lives and Nelly's like, "You're always welcomed here." Blah blah
Yes,
blah. After she said, "They're
they're
fake as
twisting
fuck,"
it, Bree.
so
They're
fuck
saying that
them.
I am the one that, would bring people in, and I'm the one that, would
No.
introduce them to, like, with Myra and everybody else. And it's like, no, you guys fucking welcomed them in as well. Like, why is it all on me now? Whatever. I could give two fucking shits. Let them talk. Hypocrites.
Anyway, sorry.
No, 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 you're good, Bree. You're good. I know you,
wait,
I
you
just think
come in, you're like, what the hell?
like I just think that's such a it's such a stupid argument to make because you know how many people have around here have said shitty things about each other and then have made up and been friends or like has apologized and
Exactly.
been fine. So I don't know what's her point. What's her fucking point?
Because I'm telling you, they're trying to, like, get me out because you guys are my friends. And I'm telling you, since day
These
one,
people are
that's
fucking
pretty much what
obsessed
it's
with
been.
it. It's so
You ain't
weird.
going nowhere, so they need to get over it. Point blank. They need to get over because you ain't going nowhere because we love you.
Well, I love you guys too.
They're lucky
Like,
that I'm not you, Adrian, because if I was you, I would be talking shit about them every motherfucking day because they don't ever let up shit when it comes to you. You don't ever come on panel and trash them. They're lucky
nope.
I'm not you because I'm not the better person when it comes to that. If you're gonna talk shit, I'm gonna talk shit right the fuck back.
And I could be wrong,
I
but I
know.
think that Lala actually brings you up in my chat every time I go live. I'm not even lying. Like somehow, some way, she will
Yeah,
focus it and
probably
put
because
the
of her
energy
big
back
ass
on
thumb
you.
looking friend. I'm sorry, I'm
Does
gonna
it
mute.
everywhere. Like, it's not just your chat. I mean, I've seen her mention Adrian's name. Nobody's even talking about Adrian, and she's talking about Adrian in the chat.
Yeah.
Can I back that up real quick? So I'm sure nobody will know this.
I'm listening. My husband just got home,
Adrian.
so go ahead.
Yeah, Adrian at Sunset. Okay.
Oh
So,
my god, hey sweetie.
yay. Okay. So months ago, this is how it started with me. I'm going to tell you how it connects to Adrian. It's all her fault. No, I'm joking. All right. I got, I was always like in Coffee's lives or like with them, and like Nelly were in there and Steph Tone and them. And then all of a sudden, they all flocked in one night and they started accusing me of being a mole and having something to do with Nelly and the other side. And I was like, what the hell's going on? And I got messages that because they looked through my friend list and Adrian had became my friend, then all of a sudden I'm not allowed over there anymore.
Weird behavior. Would
And I,
question you.
right, but I was like, what? And they're like, Adrian. And I was like, what the hell does that have to do with anything? I'm like, I'm an adult. I can't help it if other people can't function that way, but I can. I don't, like, I'm new. I didn't know anybody's past history, and I don't care.
Yeah.
And so I was like, we talked on Kmac Live one time, and she added me, and it started from there. So that's why Lala comes at me. That's why Nellie comes at me, because I and Adrian talked one time. This is how it's gotten.
I can believe you.
And that's why I was told, Adrian, you missed it. I came up on panel earlier because Lala was talking about hypocrisy. And I said, I'm not understanding this because I went into Cook's Live yesterday and Lala told me to get out, that I wasn't allowed there, and told me to come back to the other side, meaning you guys. I
Yep.
don't have a side. I like lots of people, and you can't
As it
tell me
should be.
that
And
when
that's the thing.
she goes into Sheena's, she
Hmm.
goes into Kmax, she goes into other people's, and I don't tell them people they can't. So why are
Exactly.
you telling me?
So, Sunset, I have a good question for you.
Sure.
Since you're like a neutral and you're like you always get to go in everybody's life, have you ever seen that whenever you go on, like, let's say Bree or Sheena or Ryder or anybody's life, have you ever been called like that, like what you doing in here or what you're not supposed to be in here or whatever? Have you ever gotten that vibe?
Only once, and that was from Crystal. But I think I'm passing her test. So, only her. But
Well, isn't
I
Crystal
no,
being, yeah, you're not special because she does that to a lot of people.
yeah,
She's very protective of
and you know
herself.
what though? But I
Yeah,
respect that because she's taking care of her people.
yeah,
Do you know what I'm saying? Like
exactly.
I didn't take offense to it. I kind of respected it. And
Yeah.
it was because I know what she's doing. And to be honest, I wish more people on the other side would protect their people like that. And I wish they would stand up for what's right. But a lot of people, I go everywhere and I have lots of opinions in my mind. But, and that's where people don't start to like what I have to say because I'm honest and even if I don't like somebody, I'll say if something's wrong, it's wrong.
Hmm.
And even if my friend or someone that I like is doing something wrong, I'm going to call it out. You know, I don't get on panels and say it, but I might say it in chat or I might say I don't support it. But I've, I can, and this is going to get a lot of hate right now. I can honestly say that I have more of a voice on the other side versus the anti side, which I'm not a side. I'm just a person. I just have my own morals. I have my own opinions. And
Yeah.
I go strong for what I believe in, and that's just me. If you don't like me, that's fine. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna be okay. And I don't have any good friends on here. I talk to people, and I enjoy it, and that's just. I guess that's just me, but I feel more welcome, and I feel like I have more of a voice, and I feel more respected. There's so much fighting on the other side,
Yeah.
and a lot of the people will turn on a dime. I've seen them turning on friends that they've had for a long time, and it's a little scary.
Yep.
I
So, did
just
that answer
wanted
your question, Tinker?
wanted to throw out that we've got single file Lyle has entered Lala's chat and is on
Who?
panel.
Who's that?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Who's that?
I'm Ashley H. She goes by
Oh,
Ashes to Ashley right now. And I
sorry if
don't
I took
know
up
her
too much time.
personally. I've
No,
heard
you're
the
good, Sunset.
stories. Okay. Do y'all want to go back to that or no?
Yeah, if hey, it's your panel, girl.
Oh no, it's our panel. I just hold a space
I'm
so we can
along for
all
the
shoot the
ride.
shit. Same.
justifying the crap around here, and they're picking and choosing who's the worst.
Well, Nelly is definitely in the top two.
Right.
Or maybe
Call it
one.
out. Call it all out. That's what I say. Hey, we're all bad. We all make mistakes.
Mm.
We all done things that we shouldn't have done.
Boston, you a troublemaker, girl. Nelly go live. Okay. I love Boston.
I know. I was like, Nelly, I'm going live, and you guys don't have to say nothing.
Boston loves the drama. Loves it.
Don't have to have this camera on.
I tell you what, Boston, I'll go live. You're gonna come
See how bad Lala wanted to go live so bad.
Panel on mute. But I don't want to host. I want to get off here because I'll probably be playing with my grandbaby in a minute.
I don't know how I got back here, but hi, lady. I think I made an honest effort to try to come together in Kmac Live, and then I think that they allowed me to be attacked in chat.
Yeah,
That's what I think.
She got attacked in the chat.
Yeah. I was like, oh, no.
Who was that? Who said that?
That was Wimberly. Did y'all attack her?
Dreamer made a few comments to her, and a couple people told her that she was on both sides or kind of weird or whatever. I mean, there was a few comments made to her, but I wouldn't consider it being attacked. I mean, it's
I'm
people's
gonna be
opinion
honest
of her.
with you. I think that Wimberly, I think she'd like this side, quote unquote, a lot better if she didn't have a preconceived notion about certain people. That's all I'm
Let me
gonna
tell
say.
you something that it pisses me off is like, she knows she has unimaginable troubles and drama with her mother. Yet she chooses to stay in her mother's community where she's
Yeah, I
going to be
know.
around her all the time. You got attacked.
Exactly.
What
I
Dreamer
cannot
said
tell
was,
you how many
Dreamer said,
times I've
I'm
said
ashamed
that.
of her. Dreamer said, I'm ashamed of her. Does she expect that Dreamer is never going to speak about her while she's over here in Dreamer's community? This was Dreamer's community. And before Wimberly came here, Lala, she's like,
Tell him, Amelia. Tell him,
Lala's backing you
Amelia.
up.
Love
she
you,
always does
Amelia.
back me up.
Oh my God.
So like Dreamer was just our grandma. That was our fucking grandma before Wimberly came over here. So when she came over
We
here,
knew nothing
she
about
stirred
Wimberly.
up a lot of shit. And now I'm not trying to take away from what problems she's had with her mom, but you don't come into this community, your mother's community, your person who has you have all this drama with, and stay and expect her to keep her mouth shut. I don't understand it.
I don't think she was attacked. I mean, Dreamer made a
All
few
she said was she
comments,
was
said that she
ashamed.
lied and always has. Yeah, and I mean, it wasn't anything bad at all. A couple people told Wimberly they thought that she was two-faced, basically. And I mean, I can't say that I don't agree with them. She's
Well,
on
because
every
Wimberly was on
panel and
this
she puts
panel,
her
and
nose in everybody's business.
Can I
Wimberly was
just
on this
say she
panel, and she
seems to
told.
be wherever the drama is?
Exactly. Everywhere it's at. She's there commenting in the chat or on panel. So what does she
And
expect? People will have opinions of her.
if I'm not mistaken, Dreamer didn't come in until Wimberly left.
No, they did
No,
argue in the comments.
yeah, they were.
Oh, but
Yeah,
I
she
mean,
was here.
after Wimberly, then let me correct
Went
that.
off
After
panel.
Wimberly got off the panel, she
Right.
wasn't in there for anything that Wimberly was saying.
So okay, listen. Whenever Wimberly was on the panel with what's her name, with Cooks, and we were listening to it, and it came to Wimberly's part, and she was asking to be a mod. Remember, she said, "Oh, Cooks, can I please have permission to be a mod and block the bitches or whatever, block these haters, people who are being bitchy?" That's when I said in the comments, I said, "Oh, so Wimberly's not taking a side?" Question mark, because she came in here and she told Kmac she wasn't taking a side. It's not her place to take a side. And I was like, I don't want to side eye you because I'm pretty sure it seemed like you were taking a side in that live earlier. So let's hear the replay. And of course she wasn't. So Dreamer responded to me and she said, yeah, she is taking a side. I ashamed of her. And that's when Wimberly's like, why are you attacking me? I haven't said anything to you. Well, like, girl, go on. You know she's going to say something. You know Dreamer's going to say something.
Okay,
Like, what the hell? Hi,
let me
Dreamer. Hi,
no, let
Dreamer.
me explain something to you. When I came in, I guess apparently that thing was in the chat.
Right.
Wimberly was in the chat. and
Mm-hmm.
something was said in the live that she was in. That's when I said, and I didn't know at that point she was in the chat, and I said,
Oh,
I'm ashamed, and I am ashamed of her.
right.
Okay, bottom line, this is unfortunately my daughter. She brought this to TikTok.
She did.
Do not expect me to be nice to the little bitch, because I'm not going to be.
I think it unfortunately brought.
No, I'm sorry I ever gave birth to her.
No.
Okay, Dreamer, look, this is what I want. I understand your frustration, and I think it's unfortunate that y'all's drama brought out a nastier side of you that we had never seen before. But I understand that you're mad, and you have the right to be mad. And I think that had she never
It's
come
not
over,
past mad. I have disowned her.
Dreamer, I know. She shouldn't have come over here and stayed. Like in general, like after she realized that Madison was shitty and that like she wasn't
No,
going to
you
get.
don't know what she's done. You know
I
why?
do know.
You
I
know
do
why
know.
Bones?
I have your
Bones
back,
is
and
like,
I
I'm
know.
going over there. But you know what? I know why Bones made me a mod? Because that little witch went over to his live, was gifting him constantly to such a bad point that people were yelling at Wimberly, saying, let your mother enjoy the live. But she was constantly sending him money saying, oh, daddy, where's the child support and everything else? And I told Bones, I says, if Wimberly comes over there and you're live, I will not stay. I will not watch. I'll watch on replay. So what Bones did is he made me a mod so that if Wimberly comes in there, that I can block her with the understanding that as far as the mods, I ignore all that. It's just if Wimberly comes in there, I can block her.
Yeah, I wish that she would not have come and stayed and made herself welcome in this community. Whether it was on the pro side, anti side, any side, she shouldn't have come around you. If she puts herself in dramatic situations with you for y'all to. She knows y'all are going to argue, and so
Well,
like
she comes and puts
I don't
herself
have.
in the
I
same
feel
chat.
bad.
No, wait. In all fairness, I don't know if Wimberly realizes that I watch Kmac. Wimberly's under the impression that everybody I'm friends with online are Gypsy supporters, okay? She
Right.
doesn't realize that a lot of people that I am friends with are not Gypsy supporters.
There's a lot of
And
people like
I
that.
don't
Yeah.
know if she realized that I would come to Kmac live. But I did notice that once she noticed I was in there, she made that statement and then she booked.
But she also puts herself in chats where she knows Dreamer is at.
I know. I
It's
mean, it's
like
When
she
I
like
said,
it's
wants
really
to.
not that big of
when
a
I
community.
said
There's so
I
much
was ashamed
pain
of
there, you
her,
guys.
when I said I was ashamed of her, it's because you guys were listening to Cooks live, and Wimberly had said something, I can't remember what it was, and I said, well, I'm ashamed of her. I'm ashamed that she could be friends with Cook, who's made a statement that Gypsy Chick's baby should have a V card, and this is who she supports?
Well, not just
Yeah.
that, but the infertility remarks, the suicidal remarks, the
Oh, it's
wishing
awful.
people to unalive. I mean, just her personality altogether. Cooks is not a nice person. She says ugly, hurtful things.
Yes, she
She
does.
talks about parents.
I wish TikTok in a way was like YouTube. If I got somebody blocked on YouTube and they're in the same live that I am in, they're in the chat, I won't, they can't see my comments, I can't see theirs. The only way that happens is if they're a mod.
I
But
know that would be
unfortunately, that
nice.
isn't the way in TikTok.
That would be
Yeah.
nice, Dreamer.
That would be really nice.
Because if this live was going on in YouTube, Wimberly's got me blocked, I got her blocked. We got each other blocked. And you were live on YouTube, I would not see her comments. She would not see mine. She would not know I was even in the chat. I wouldn't know she was in the chat unless somebody actually commented and spoke to her.
Well, it's just kind of lame and dramatic that she's like, oh, they let me get attacked in the comments over there. Like, oh my God, you went to a place where
But
you
no,
know you
Wimberly
have drama
has.
with
I've seen
someone,
Wimberly.
and she's going to speak out against you. Like, we let you get attacked. What were we supposed to do?
No.
And
Go
it's
after
a kind
her
of a free
because you're not going to hurt
wild
my
west over
feelings.
here.
You are no way are you going to hurt my feelings if you call her out. I've
I'm
called her out
confused because I
myself.
thought it
As
ended
far
on
as
good
I'm concerned,
terms.
she's just
Here's the
another
switch that
creator,
y'all didn't have
and
to
I would
deal with
call her
today.
out just like I would everybody else. But that being said, I have seen Wimberly, and I know my people thought I was lying, but I sit there. I think it was Shane Evans' live. She was in their chat. I left that live. I went into another creator's live that's not on our side. Wimberly followed me over. We got into her live to such a point that that creator says, she is ridiculous. And she made me a mod so that if Wimberly came in there, I could block her. Wimberly
You're
has not gone
saying that
into that
Wimberly can't have feelings
in
about
there.
her life. Nobody said that, Megan. Wrong
Well, she
situation.
has
Leave
followed
the
me
fucking
from
room.
page to page. But in fairness, did she follow me here? I don't think so. I don't believe she followed me into your live, Kmac. For one thing, she wouldn't know I was. She would have to unblock me, friend me, and I have her blocked, so she can't do that. I don't believe Wimberly knew that I would be in your live. I think she heard you, that you were listening to that live. I think that's why she came over. I don't think Wimberly realized that I follow you. So, on fairness, I don't think she came over here in your live to purposely attack me. I don't know what the little bitch said up in the
No.
All right,
channel. I
streamer.
don't know. I don't care. So, people, do me a favor. Do not send me clips. I'm not interested.
Okay, well, let's hold back on the name calling, but
No.
I'll.
A
Okay,
person,
can I speak,
Wimberly
streamer?
she made a post saying that when I
I
passed,
know.
that she would
I know.
cremate me, throw my ashes in the ghetto, and give homeless people $20 because I wasn't worth nothing. I
I
didn't
know.
know about that until they said that to me, and I called Wimberly out on it. So
Okay.
do not. I don't care what she
Okay,
said in there. I'm
I'm
not
saying
interested.
this is
Do
Kmax
not send
live,
it
and I
to
just
me.
don't want her live getting taken down. That's what I'm saying. But whatchamacallit? I thought it ended on good. No, she even put me in a comment and added me and said, like I'll message you to set up that. Like I thought everything was good. Now she's going over there saying that we let people attack her. Like what the fuck? That's so messy to me.
No, and if she that wasn't attacking, because if she wants to see attacking, I can definitely show her what being attacked in the chat is like. Because that wasn't
I
it.
know.
Okay, because like I said, I don't think she knew. I don't believe she knew that I would be in here to be fair. So I don't think she followed. Oh, there's Linda. There's Dreamer. I'm going to follow Dreamer. I don't think that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think anybody was saying that that did happen.
And when she made that statement to me, I didn't say something until Belinda said, "Be nice," and I told Belinda, I says, "Don't tell me how to talk to Wimberly." So if I'm just asking people, if you see any video, I don't care if it's positive or negative, that she did it on me, I'm not interested. Do not send it to me.
Got it. Everybody got that?
No,
Mm-hmm.
I ignore her. I got her blocked. I
Yuppers.
don't. I
Yep.
even on my crutch. I don't go looking for her page. I
No.
just don't. I just totally ignore her because
There's
I
been
will have the
many.
last laugh because I know she wants some of my mom's jewelry and she's not getting it. That's my mother, and I'm keeping all her jewelry, which originally I was going to give to her, but at this point, she's not getting none of it.
Let's have
Well,
the
I was
name
gonna say
called.
there's been many times where I've seen you in lives where like she's been on panel, or you've been on panel or whatever, and you keep your mouth shut. Like you don't say nothing. Like it's like you just don't acknowledge her. I do that myself with certain people. Nobody here, of course, you know that. But that's what I'm saying. So for her to sit there and say, oh, they were attacking me, like, come on,
Well, I mean,
ridiculous.
Amelia had literally just told her because she called people a cult or said Dreamer had a cult, and Amelia was like, no, but she has a lot of people that support her and like her, and a lot of those people were in the chat the whole entire time. So, and she knew
That
that.
was lighter, but yeah, I agreed.
Yeah.
But I
Well,
did sit in the chat. I wasn't in the chat calling Wimberly names or anything. When I said I'm
No.
ashamed of her,
You
it was
said you were
directed at
ashamed.
something in the live of Cook's live.
Yeah, that was a crazy live.
And then she said that was the end of the conversation.
So Nellie is live.
And I didn't say anything more to her.
Oh boy.
Okay, you can push play on that, Kmac.
All right, here we go.
Amelia.
She didn't, my grandmother didn't want to be a mom and this, and that. She was very young. She had kids back after back and she couldn't provide for them. So she dropped them off to a
That's Lala.
relative that could provide for them.
Yeah. And my dumb butt went, and when I turned 18, decided I was going to go look for her.
That's a lucky one.
Because I was getting married that next year. And so I found her. Took me, I think, a few months to actually find her because she would pop in and out of my life. And I found her and asked her, told her, hey, I'm your daughter. And
yeah, I don't care about any of this. But Wims is on that panel again. She's on Nellie's panel, which I find very interesting, to be honest with you. And I don't understand, like, just because somebody identifies maybe as anti, like, you automatically, I guess, hang out with that group despite the individual people that do fuck shit. Like, I don't get it. I really don't.
Just a lot of what has been said,
Yeah.
where we have heard so many on that panel, or I'm sure who's in her live right now, that, oh my gosh, like I guarantee you that if it was anybody over here that made the comment that Cooks made, or a post like what Nelly made, or, whatever, oh my God, you'd never hear the end of it.
No, and
Never.
that's a good point that you're making because,
Hmm.
Cooks never addressed today that what she actually wrote about Bree yesterday, and I specifically asked her to please reconsider and delete it, and she doubled down and said no. So why are we supposed to feel so bad for you when you're over on your own live crying about a friendship that you ruined? Like, I don't get it.
I looked today and it's not there. I didn't see it
Yeah,
under
she
the
addressed that
post.
comment. She addressed the comment.
She did? She deleted it?
She addressed it yesterday and
Who
said
who
she did
go ahead, Heather.
comment she made about Brittany and said she. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Cook commented yesterday and said she meant what she said about that comment, and she wasn't taking it back. That she doesn't say nothing she don't mean.
That is what she
Well,
said.
I want to know who deleted it. Was it Cooks or was it Nelly?
I don't know. I hope it was Nellie. I mean, I hope somebody over there has a brain cell to do the right thing. But I'm looking through the comments right now, and so far, I don't see it, which,
Yeah, I didn't see it when I looked earlier.
nope, it's still there.
Is it? Are you
It
serious?
is, I am absolutely serious. It is still there.
How the hell did I not see it? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Like,
it's there.
was it a reply, or
Nope.
was it like no, like she just straight on? Because wasn't that the first comment?
I don't know. It's not the first on mine. It's in the
Okay.
middle, actually toward the end, and she's got 6 likes. And I'm sure I could probably pick out all 6 people.
Oh boy. Okay. Well then, never mind. I was about to say you need to take back what you just said. Okay, back. Nobody has a damn soul or heart over there.
It's terrible. It's
It's
absolutely, it's
awful.
so gross. And it's not just that one comment that she's made. Like, she
No.
said some really offensive things, and it's
Yeah.
just not okay. And even the V card thing, like, she should have been fucking canceled after that shit. But you've got enough people over there that hate Gypsy Rose that they're going to probably let that shit slide, which they did. And she it's almost like a kid like testing their boundary. Like, can I go farther? Can I go farther? And that's what she's done over and over repeatedly. And I mean, this community has accepted it. They've accepted her attacking people. They've encouraged her to attack. You know, it's
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's
I mean,
fucked
she made
up.
that
Exactly.
comment. She made that comment. She made about Little
You're
Mary,
breaking up.
and when Cooks out,
Heather, you're breaking up real bad, girl.
it's storming.
Ah, it's gonna be
It's
storming
storming
here
at my
soon.
house. Is this better?
Yeah, it's better.
Is it better? Okay.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
storming, so my Wi-Fi is being stupid. I said she made the comment that she did about Little Mary, Aubrey's daughter.
Oh,
Cooks
yeah.
did. I had said to her in comments one time that called her out for saying what she did about the V card. She went straight to my page, looked at it. My grandchildren were on it, came back and told me that my grandkids needed their V cards checked.
What?
See, she's a nasty,
So,
vile piece of crap. Like,
Yeah.
Good
I mean, I got
God.
hell for calling her out a while back for that crap.
and
Yeah,
so I
she
privated my
was.
page because of I didn't want anybody else going on there and seeing my grandkids, which I didn't post them to begin with. My granddaughter had made TikToks and posted them of them on my phone, but I left them up because they were cute, you know. But I didn't expect that just for telling her that it was not right of her to say about a baby that it was nasty. And why would she? Why would that even come to her mind?
You know what? Everybody's entitled to who they want to support, who they want to follow, who they want to be friends with. But me personally, anybody that associates with that creature, um, don't talk to me. Just don't. It's disgusting. It's I certain words I cannot say on TikTok. Just don't talk to me. Block my ass. No, I want nothing to do with you.
Yeah, and she's always talking about, you know, she was so upset because whoever created that page that she blames, I think Amelia and Aubrey for, her granddaughter maybe was put on it. And, you know, she was all to pieces about that, but she speaks on how many children has she spoke on? Keisha's, my grandchildren, Gypsy's, Aubrey's, I don't know. I mean, that's just all I can think of off the top of my head that she's made comments in regards to.
I still haven't ever seen that fucking account and got accused of making it.
I've never saw it either. I've never
Never
saw it.
seen it.
Kmac,
So
But
what?
I wouldn't be
hold the fort
surprised. I mean,
down.
I think it was one of them that made it, if there is even a page, an account.
Heather,
Because, you know, when
Milfy
account, huh?
wants to know, when did this happen?
When did she say that to me?
Yeah.
It's been several months ago.
Wow.
It's been a couple months ago that she said that. And I privated my account after she said that. Because it wasn't long
Unreal.
after she made the comment about Aurora. It wasn't long after she made that. And you know, when people were calling her out for it. So every time I saw her in chat, I would call her out on it. So, I mean, I guess it was my fault that she turned it back around on me and my grandkids because I called her out, but I would still do it again. And every time I would get a chance, I'd call her out on it because it's wrong. Why would you think
Oh,
about children in that way?
yeah. No. Anybody comes from my fucking babies. Mm-mm. It ain't gonna be pretty.
So why do y'all think the community gives her a pass?
Who knows? Why
I
do?
think they're scared of
Oh,
her. They're scared of her, of what
They're
she'll
all
turn around and
cowards.
say or do to them.
A lot of
yeah.
them are in it for money. They don't like to call out their friends because then it splits up their views and their gifts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They don't like
Yeah.
to hold each other accountable. And what was it? Whoever it was saying that, oh, we don't go around just calling everybody out for everything wrong that they did, blah, blah, blah. Maybe that's the difference is like, we're not in it for the money or the clout. So we're calling people out,
Nope.
regardless of if they're our friends, not our friends, whoever's doing something fucking wrong. We have
Mhm.
morals. We're not in it for fucking clicks and views.
Right.
Why do certain people get passes? That's what's weird. It's like you call people out on their bad behavior, you show proof, but it's like, oh well, that was 100 years ago, so it's okay. Why is that? That only certain people?
Because if people take accountability for the shitty things that they do, people
Hmm.
need to learn to just move on.
What
But
if
if they
they like you
didn't,
ask them a simple question in a live like a couple days ago and they lied about it, and then you showed proof? You're still the person showing proof is still wrong. I'm kind of curious about that.
Okay, Kmac, she's just up here trying to start a fight with me. Can we get back to
I'm not
topic?
trying to start a
Okay,
fight with you.
shut
I'm
up,
just
Jen. This
trying
ain't
to
about
find
this
out
fight.
what
We're
it
not
is.
doing this
What
here. We're
it
not
is.
doing this here. We're not
No,
doing this here. Sorry, Kmac.
No, that's okay. I have no idea what's going on, but yeah, my mods took care of
I
it.
was
They
like,
did
who's
a
she
lot of.
arguing with?
She just wanted to come fight with me. That was
I
it.
didn't realize that y'all had a
Yeah, I didn't
problem.
either. No,
It's
I
old.
think they're. I
It's
thought
been
there
going
was.
on for a couple years now.
Miza, all the Miza, that's all that is. It's some Miza. If y'all don't know what that is, y'all look it up. Mezza. Miza.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's just really old stuff that keeps getting brought up. It's nothing important.
Yeah, I don't. I know my mods are like they know more than I do because I miss a lot of stuff. But I'm watching over on Nellie's chat, and I guess somebody told them we were streaming, and they started, I guess, talking directly to us. Hold on,
Oh, we missed it.
let's
Oh
see.
darn, we didn't hear what the bigot said. We missed it.
Uh,
Whatever we can do.
Friends are judging me. Oh no.
that's Wims. Let's see. They're not even talking right now. There she
I hope
goes.
y'all screening the chat
We
because we got
are.
some good stuff going on in the chat.
We don't
So
give
far,
a
you're pretty boring.
Oh my god, you people are so pathetic.
Thank you.
Y'all are so weird.
You're so weird.
I know I'm not pathetic, bitch.
But yet they stream people all the time.
Okay, well, they're stupid and boring. They're not doing anything yet. Which I don't, I'm looking at their panel and I understand it's just not that interesting.
But Nellie
So,
says that we bother her, we go after her, we do everything to her. But she's the one streaming us. Like, girl,
no,
I
and I
thought you said you
actually,
was gonna gray rock us. Like, this is not gray rocking somebody. Learn the definition, Nellie. Shit.
I actually responded to somebody on that very thing on YouTube this morning, and they were, oh, I just lost my train of thought. What were you saying?
Gray rocking.
No, that wasn't it.
No, I said that she has said that she's gonna gray rock us and that we bother
We
her.
bother her.
We always go after her, and we
Well,
don't.
I don't remember. It's moved on by now. So anyway, but yeah, Cooks was over there doing a lot of commenting, and so I was trying to respond back to Cooks, basically, who was, um, hold on, I'm reading this thing. So
Did you say
yeah,
Susan's name?
huh?
Did Cook say Susan's name over there?
Oh, repeatedly. Repeatedly. She wants so badly for us to view Susan as the villain in this story that nobody does. I mean, not even people on her panel. They were over there basically trying to say it was a mutual kind of falling out. And maybe it started off that way, but I think that Cooks took it too far. She, as usual, per
I don't
usual, she
even
took
think it
it
was a
too far.
mutual falling out. I think it was just um, Susan questioned Cooks about something, and she don't like to be questioned, so therefore she attacked because that's what she does.
Yeah, and I can tell you that just from getting attacked by Cooks long ago, like I was afraid of her back then. But the more that I've been around and watched and gotten to know how she moves and stuff, like I'm, of course, not at all now. But back then, like I had never been screamed at like that before. Like it was it was a lot for me to kind of take in. Like, I was like, what? Like, she's a total stranger and she's coming at me like so hard and aggressive. I didn't understand how she could have that much anger built up inside of her. And what I realize now is it's not just me, it's
It's
everybody.
everybody, yeah. And what is she like,
Kmac, can I say
scared of
something
her?
real quick?
Yes,
Don't
ma'am.
ever,
Yes, ma'am.
ever be afraid of somebody on the internet. Really?
What are they gonna do?
What are they actually
Yeah,
gonna do to you?
I guess I
exactly.
was just afraid of, okay, I was humiliated, obviously, and
Okay,
I
I
was
understand
embarrassed,
that. Okay.
and I just was like wanting to crawl into a rock. Like, it was,
Yeah, but don't let like anybody on the internet actually do that to you because
yeah.
there's nothing that they can like. It's not like they're in your face and
Right.
like
And
What are
I
they
not
don't
gonna
only
think it would
do?
that,
they
happen
can't
Move on?
again.
physically touch you. They can't do anything. Like
your real friends, no
like
matter what somebody says about you or to you, that, like
you know
Bev
the
said,
truth
just
about
people,
yourself.
Yeah.
You
yeah.
know everything about yourself.
And
So
your
like
friends got your back always.
yeah,
So let them
Actually, and
talk.
too.
Cooks
Like
doesn't know this, but actually, that was the very first thing of a series of events that led me to the best friendships I could ever have. So I
why the
should
fuck
be,
is
She did you a
Sammy sleeping here?
favor.
Sammy sleeps
yeah,
like
She did
the
you a
devil,
favor.
dude. Isn't
that's
Sammy sleep the
absolutely
devil?
true.
Yep. Did you a favor.
So yeah, I hate what she's doing to Susan. I really do, and I really hope that
What
she
happened to
keeps her word.
Susan?
Y'all have somebody give Fez the update.
Can somebody give me the update on stuff because like,
Well,
kind of
last
stupid right
last
now.
I heard, she went after Susan because Susan went on panel with
Play the
Morbid,
clip for
correct?
her.
Yeah, I don't think that. I think they had fallen out maybe a few days ago, and Cooks got real snotty and snide with her in text message, is what I'm understanding. And
Mm-hmm.
she said something to her like, you can piss off or something. I don't want to talk to you or whatever.
Oh,
And
she
so
was beyond
Susan is like,
nasty.
what happened? Why are you mad at me? And then Cooks, I don't think she answered her. And then I think she may have went live and unmodded her. And I think when you do that, maybe they get a message or something. And then Susan heard like she thought she was talking about her, so she went over there and she's like, "Hey, were you talking about me? Do you want to talk to me here?"
Like
And
directly.
then she
Yeah.
was like, "Okay, let's dance." And then she just got real nasty and mean with Susan, and then started saying a bunch of hurtful things that were not true. She exaggerated and twisted things that Susan had told her privately.
And Susan, quit using, or I mean, Cooks, quit using Sheena's sayings. Let's dance, you girl. Stop. That's Sheena
That's
saying, not
hilarious.
yours.
That's
Some
real
people are
funny.
just mean. They're just mean. They're just mean.
They are a bunch of mean
Like they're
girls,
just like
man.
dark-hearted people, like, and not in a good way. Not dark-hearted like me, but like dark-hearted in a mean way. Like they're just fucking mean.
Yeah, I mean, Cooks went after Sal's for hours because Sal's made a comment on. She was mad at Morbid, and I think that she felt like Sal's was the weaker person, maybe out of everybody on that panel. So she just went after her and attacked and attacked and attacked, screaming at her to come up on that panel and let's see her face. And like it, y'all, everybody can go watch it. She was acting like a freaking lunatic.
What? Whose live was
And,
this?
huh?
Whose live was this? Because I can look at Boston's page.
It was Cooks. And it was just a few, well, maybe a week ago. I was
It was
going
a
to say a
week
few days,
ago.
but I think it's been, yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
it
know the
wasn't that
exact
long
date.
ago.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, it was Cook's live, and she was really pissed off about Morbid's live. Morbid held a live, and he made fun of her, like her looks and stuff, and she was
Oh,
irate.
because she had supposedly Ring of Fire. You know what? Morbid didn't take me up on my offer.
What offer?
He didn't. Like I don't know why.
No, I want to know what
I think he's a
offer.
little
What?
bitch.
Oh
I
no.
don't
No,
necessarily
I got
disagree
told
with
on
that.
too. Someone told my partner, and then my partner went in the room, and then he was like, "You can't troll like this
Oh.
anymore." Why can't you troll like this anymore? Because you're with
Ruh-roh.
your partner.
Oh damn. Oh damn.
Yeah, it was an old damn thing. Because he came home and he was like, "I saw what you did."
It was an oh damn moment.
I didn't
Exposing.
realize that
You know
was
how much I
Fez.
love you. Like I love you, love you.
Fez, your voice
Who?
sounds
Huh?
your voice sounds different.
It does?
Mm-hmm.
I
Why?
don't think so.
I wasn't looking at my phone. I was like, who is that?
It's me.
I know it's you. Hi.
Hi, I love you. I love you too. Like
You
I want
know
to
I
actually
love
party with
exposing.
you. Maybe my voice sounds different because of certain things.
Oh, certain
But
I
things.
we're
love
not
you.
supposed to
I love
talk
you,
about
Fez.
those things anymore, okay?
I love you, Fez.
Uh,
Oh my god. I do. I fucking love Fez.
I do too.
Fez is one of a kind.
I am because I let people. Never mind. See, I'm gonna be appropriate today. I'm gonna
You
be on my
you
best
you
behavior.
fucking crack me up all the time.
Like I'm gonna be on my best behavior.
Be
I've
on your
been filtered,
bestest.
huh, Aubrey? I have.
Strawberry.
I
Aubrey
have been
Strawberry.
filtered.
Jess, what are you
Well,
doing?
Kind of got
Quit
choked
teacupping.
and told not to do things,
I was
you know,
texting Michael.
but in a good way.
Sorry, I love you.
Love you too.
Je- Jess is like whispering. I'm like, what are you doing? She's like, I was texting Michael. Like she got
I have to be
scolded.
filtered. I got punished,
It's a secret. Don't tell
Aw,
anybody
poor
else.
Fez.
Bad bird.
but in a good way. It wasn't a bad way. It was a good way.
It was a good way. Good, good,
Like
good.
it still affects your voice, I guess, because Amelia didn't recognize my voice, and she should.
Ugh, I gotta
Do you want me
put
to
on.
try? Do you want me to try to make it higher again? I don't think it
Oh
can.
Lord.
I mean, it
I
doesn't
don't
sound
think it
bad.
can.
I just didn't.
It
I was like,
can't.
I don't know because I wasn't looking at
It's messed up. It's messed up.
all
No
right,
space.
you guys.
I
I
could
think I'm
never
gonna
get
go
that high.
ahead and
Hello.
get off. I've been on here a while. I wasn't even planning on going live, but then with the Cooks live, I had to because I felt like Susan needed to
I
be
love you,
defended.
Angie.
So
Bye,
Okay,
Kmac. It was
K-Mac.
good seeing you.
it's
Bye,
good
Well,
seeing you
thank
guys
K-Mac.
thanks
too.
for
Enjoy
having
your
us up.
weekend.
Thank you for
Thank you for
having us
being
up
here.
Let me say one more
for
thing. Let me
one
say one more
second.
thing. One
Yes,
more
go
thing
girl.
Okay.
is that Susan didn't ask any of us to do any of this.
No.
Susan did not have to do a damn thing to make herself look like the victim. We heard the live. We were all there. We heard the replay of it. We all gasped before Susan ever came over here and said a fucking word to any of us. So
Okay,
Susan
so
has not done anything to make herself look like the victim. We are just logical people with morals who saw what happened and know what was wrong and what was right.
okay, so where do
100%.
okay, before you go off, K-Mac, like
Yeah.
where do I have to go again to see this?
To see Cooks live?
Yeah, to see the thing. Like it was a week ago, you said?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. It was like,
Do you know the exact date so I can actually find the date?
let me look and see if I can find that real quick.
I just want to know the date.
I have to say goodbye, Miller. I had to say. She's like, say goodbye to me. I'm sure we'll be meeting in another live here soon.
Why am I not? Are they talking shit about me? That's okay. I don't care if anyone talks shit about me. Like honestly, I don't care.
Nah, I was getting shit talked.
Like I actually don't give a fuck.
I know.
They're so predictable.
Well, thank God I got my friends with me. They have my back.
I've had the worst. Like I was with
Who's shit
Rez,
talking?
okay, and Rez did a lot of things to me.
Who, me?
Me. And then so I don't care what people say on here now. Like hello.
I was gonna say, Fez, you always got us. You know that.
I've been
Who's shit
here.
talking you, Adrian?
Oh, was holding alive, her and
Oh,
Nelly.
Lala's favorite word is Adrian.
A lot of
Oh
people talk
yeah.
shit about you, Adrian. I don't know why, which doesn't make it
She
really
loves
actually doesn't
you.
make sense to me. It confuses my brain.
Well, now
Bitch,
Nelly's the one that's live, so it's all right.
But
Hold on, I'm gonna
it
pull it up on my
actually
phone.
confuses my brain because I'm like, Adrian is such a good person. Like, so why would anyone ever talk shit about Adrian?
Because bad people don't like good people.
That's very true.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes me
Because
upset because I really love Adrian.
I love you, Fez.
Even though I tried to troll
Let's
the
not be
shit out of
cheating on
Morgan
me right in
yesterday
front of
about
me.
his
Like, at
mark.
least do it behind my back, okay?
I know. Seriously.
All right, Kmac's got to go. She signed.
Hold on just a second.
Okay, but she
Okay.
didn't tell me the date of the thing.
She said, huh.
I'm looking. I'm looking. Hold on.
I need the date still. God damn it.
I know, she was probably signed from not being able to find it.
I'm not even supposed to say God damn it anymore. Do you know that? Like, because then I get slapped in the head.
Uh-oh.
I'll say it
Yeah.
for you. You know what I say? I say Godzilla.
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 Oh my god, I will actually use
Yeah,
that.
I said
Oh,
that like all my
hey,
life. My mom
you
used
know
to say
what?
it.
You know what, Milfy? Are you still on that freaking yacht?
Oh, that's right. Milfy was
Are
supposed to be on the
you?
yacht.
Are you still on the yacht?
Are
You
you?
tell me right
Are
now.
you? Coming to the tree. They strung up the moon. They say he murdered
I
three.
love that song.
Strange things that happen here. No stranger would it
Okay, what?
Oh,
You're
Nelly has a
home with
good
your pizza
voice.
freaking, your whole
Okay, I
pizza
think
stove in the
Boston.
backyard?
I think she removed it. Let me go look under the TikTok replay. I'll be right back.
Okay, thank you.
Coming
Milfy,
to
we're
the
gonna have
Milfy's home,
words.
unfortunately. Milfy's back in her mansion, so.
Yeah, Milfy's been back in her freaking mansion with her courtyard and
Mhm.
her pizza maker oven in the
Her
backyard.
6 bowling lanes,
And
you know.
her whole garden that's like every
Mhm.
like has actually been planned out by somebody that's a professional.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
heard she has 2 Olympic-sized pools, too.
Yeah. Oh
Like,
yeah. She has an inside
like Billy
pool and an
Madison
outside
pools.
pool.
Yeah, Milfy, you got the Billy Madison pools, right? Like, you have
Her
2 of those.
butlers have butlers. That's crazy. I didn't know
Nice.
that, but they do.
Yeah.
And
Milfy is
then they
like
have
so
maids. And those butlers of butlers have maids on top of maids,
I know. Like the
right?
butlers have maids.
Okay, this is crazy, but the replay channel does not cover cooks, and
What?
Boston, I think, has
Oh.
removed it. Probably because they're
Why?
friends and
Why?
cooks looked
Oh.
crazy.
Boston,
But
that's
if
kind of
I'll continue to look, and if I'm wrong, then I'll just send it to you.
People
well,
can
you
Okay,
might
post
have
it
how
from
to
about
when I
that?
bring it
because
up.
Casey has them.
Casey
She can
has
send it to you,
Oh,
Fez.
you have them? Okay, see, can you send it to me somehow?
There you go.
Which live is he on
Please,
before?
por
The one from
favor.
yesterday?
It's the one where Cooks was wanting Sal's to come up on panel and show her
Oh
face.
yeah. Okay, yeah.
Can we also continue for just like one more minute? Talk shit about
Sure.
Milfy. Okay,
Yeah.
so I hope Milfy that you stubbed your toe like every day in that
Oh
yacht.
no.
Did you do it?
She stubbed it on champagne
Kmac,
bottles
how
on the
long is your
yacht.
Did you
live?
stub
How long
it?
have I been
Like
on your panel?
I hope you stubbed it bad.
Okay,
We are
Mac,
not
I'm
Probably.
twins.
sorry.
We are
I'm
not
sorry,
twins because
Fez.
I'm not on the yacht on the ocean.
I'm
Hello.
sorry I got into it. It's just been a couple days. So
You're
I
good,
sent you
Jen.
a private DM. So
Yeah,
I want to
writer. Tell her
apologize
to
to the
go live
panel. I
because
want to
Oh, you're
apologize
good,
to the
girl.
people in the
they're
chat.
great. Your toes are great.
Yeah,
I'm not happy with
I
this.
I've been through it, but it's okay because my page is clean. I'm
Oh, you better. Oh, Milfy just threatened my
revamping myself.
writer.
I don't know,
Oh
not revamping, but
no,
choosing
I
better
didn't even know what
friends.
was going
Milfy,
on, honestly.
you're
I
gonna
was like,
get
what the
Um,
hell?
I want to thank
it.
Fez, Adrian, all of you guys up here. Thank you
Did you
for.
just threaten to reveal writer's
No, I
age?
love Ryder. Oh my god,
No, not you, Milfy in the comments.
I love MILF. I
In their
love
own
them
little
all.
world.
We love you too.
It's
And I
just,
love you guys. So somebody else
it's
go live.
just that. They took a video of
Wait a
mine
minute.
yesterday
What
and
All
happened?
Wait,
right.
what?
trashed me, and they keep calling me crazy. And
What
Tinker, I
happened?
didn't mean to go after Tinker, but she keeps having these opinions about me, and it's really, it's like I have to watch the replays and hear friends of mine trash me on
Wait,
another
what happened
channel.
right
Jen, I
now?
know, but Jen, don't come on here crying. Don't let them
Like,
get
what
that.
happened right
Don't let
now?
them get this.
Yeah,
I
I
know
I
it's
know.
this
Crying.
account that went in Chewy's live, and they keep saying it was me, and it's not me.
Okay, who said you went in there?
Sparky, and I asked for proof, and I didn't get any. She called me a liar in the chat, and I left, and I deactivated for a minute, and now it's just like I post because I'm saying you don't understand what's going, and nobody wants to believe me, and I'm just so tired
What
of it.
happened, Jen?
Well, listen, the one thing I will tell you guys is that she is telling the truth. It's not that nobody talks about her and this happened a year ago. It's not.
It's
It's
not 2
going on all
years.
the time.
I know.
Okay, but what
And they
I know.
still
happened?
talk
Can
about
you
her
tell me
all the
what
time.
happened?
Okay, so let's start from the beginning. So, like,
Yeah.
or the end of the
Kmac,
beginning.
did
So,
I was gonna say Kmac, if you want to end, you can
Yeah,
end and
if
I
you
can
want to
go
end it, it's
live.
okay. I have to
Can
pull
you go
myself
live,
together
Jen,
for
and
Brie
talk
or
about it?
Sheena's live.
Well,
yeah,
I was gonna
I
say
want you to talk to us, Jen. Adrian will go live, and I want you to go over there.
yeah, come to
Milfy's
my live.
my
So
I'll come too, Jen.
all right,
Okay.
I will
everybody come to
come,
my
Thank
live.
you,
Jen.
K-Mac.
All right.
All right,
I
thanks.
Sorry,
All
I
right.
lost it.
No, you're
K-Mac.
fine.
No,
You're
no, no,
no,
you're
you're
good.
fine.
Fine. We
Come
believe
come
you.
come to
I'm
my
gonna come
live.
over there.
All
I'm
right.
gonna come over there and listen. I'll be in the chat.
All
Okay.
right, Kmac, I
Okay.
love
All
you.
right. Love you guys. Bye.
Love
All
you.
right, bye.
So we're going to Jen's, right?
Yes, going to
No,
Jen.
no.
I mean, no,
No,
Wait,
going
hold
we
to
on.
going to
Am I
Jen?
in?
No,
Adrian's live.
me,
Adrian,
right?
I
Hold
don't
on.
do
Don't
live.
disappear yet.
Live's never gonna
Adrian.
end.
Okay, we're
Okay.
friends. Okay, all right.
All right,
Yeah.
come to
All
me.
right.
Come to
Go to
Bye.
me.
Adrian's
All
live.
right.
We're
Okay.
going to Jen's,
Love you.
Milfy, where I can still fuck you up in there.
All right, we're going to
No,
my
come to
live.
mine.
I'm just kidding.
Milfy, come to mine. Adrian, me.
We're
We're
going
so
to
good.
Adrian's?
Yes.
We're going to
Yes.
mine.